misunderstood. You only want to socialize,
but I don't think we should.
For spirits supernatural or shy, what's all the fuss? Bags of bones seem so unsafe, it's semi-serious. Spooky, scary skeletons shout startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak from bags of bones seem so unsafe. Semi-serious.
These scary skeletons are silly all the same. Their smile travel slowly by and driving
So insane.
sticks and stones will break your bones. They seldom let you snooze. Spooky, scary skeletons will wake you with a
Alright, hello, you wonderful minions out there! I am Razim, and I am joined by Chim to bring you Near Replicant version 1. Version 1.22474487139 ... I'll turn it over now to Chim.
I don't know what to say until the game starts.
Crap! Problem. Ignore the black box in the corner of the screen. There is nothing to see there.
I'm going to reach it. I can just touch it.
Uh-oh, it's gone. You broke it.
I know it. It disappeared when I stabbed it. I saved the stream. Now I wonder if I can take care of that creature.
Nope, I'm here. I'm immortal.
No, it's just on a different plane of its existence.
Yeah, immortal. But yeah, we are going for how long? 12 hours.
About. We'll see.
Nah, we definitely have to.
We will see.
Alright. Well, let's get our stream raiders going. There we go. Go place your troops. And now I will properly release it to Jim.
Hi everyone. Last time we played, we had saved Kane and technically saved Emil from his disease, quote unquote. I went on my different save and I did the few side quests I had, which I still have a save so I can go back and show them eventually. But right now, there is no uncompletable quest. Though we have a lot of quests we can do now. None of them are important, but I might do some here and there just so people can enjoy. I also did some light gardening while I waited, and I managed to produce an orange flower.
A magnanimous dispensation.
What was that?
That was a donation.
For?
Chim fights a boss blindfolded.
Ah, I didn't know if you were going to do that. Okay. I know which boss I have in mind.
Thank you so very much for that donation, Toshime. So, for every $50, Chim will fight a different boss blindfolded.
All except for one.
Oh.
All except for one.
Hi. I kind of thought you'd never talk to us again.
I didn't want to develop, but I need to for the main plot.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
All right.
Alright.
So at this point of the game, I can now beat the game as many times as I want and still do side quests unless they change things. So unless I desperately need money or the like, I will not be going off and doing side quests except for maybe one or two that I remember being fun, quick, or easy.
Popola?
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected, what with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
I honestly love this, and I wish you could have unlocked this in the first half of the game.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful.
Well, no, it hasn't, Karma. We just started.
All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
If you want karma, I could just fast forward to PlayStation time by 12 hours, and that would technically count. The flower wasn't in any of Devola's books, so she said I could name it whatever I want. Maybe I'll name it after Chim.
A Chimose.
No.
The path above the entrance to
Chimla?
the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Chimazy.
You know, that just sounds like a Paper Mario enemy.
Chimalia?
That sounds kind of feminine.
I mean, it's a daily. It's based on the Dahlia. I didn't know very many flower names, so I actually looked up a list of them.
I don't want a flower named after me just to be Chim and then part of the flower name.
Oh.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
Sadly, I do.
That red bag. By my pages, you're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked.
And it took 5 years because I was arguing with my wife for half of it.
Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
As I said, this is a lovely part of the game. Sadly, there's not one for the Junk Keep itself. You still need to go to the Northern Plains for that one.
So, based on your feedback, I have come up with Dahlia Chim.
No.
Okay. Chim Rose? No, Rose Chim.
No.
Rosette Chim.
I do
The
not
Lost
want it
Shrine's
to
up
be
ahead,
A flower
just
and
past
then
this
my name.
cave.
As well as the
Oh.
Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
So, Rochimza.
Can someone kill him for me so I don't need to go to jail for it? Whenever I read a letter from Chim, I really feel like I need to see him again.
Daffo Chimdil. Assault! He just spanked me on the forehead!
By sword is fine. I just don't want to go to jail for it.
Pop Jimmy?
No.
Hiya, Chim.
He's gonna run. He is going to run out of flower names and start doing things like Black Chim or like Black Rose. I always feel bad for Kane when we're going up here. Just because she needs to wait for us to get up here and Emil just flies.
Jazz Chimna.
Oh.
Mary Chimgold?
No. Also, I got a new spear. That is a lot weaker than the one I bought. Wow. I never hired anyone. I just asked if someone would like to. That's technically not illegal.
Biochimlet.
No. Stop just adding my name in flowers.
Well, what do you expect?
Have some creativity for once.
Fine.
This is going to take you to 12 hours.
Chimsune.
Chimsune is not a flower.
It is now,
No.
because that's what we're calling the flower.
No.
Yes,
No.
it has been decided.
No.
You wanted some originality. That's original. It does not have your name inside of a flower. And
No.
it's supposed to be named after you.
Yeah, but it's named after something that already exists.
Well, yes, it's supposed to be named after you.
Yeah, but that's just so...
Okay, how about we just call it a chim?
You know, that sounds perfect.
Okay.
A chim.
Yes, that is a chim. Like somebody sneezing. Probably one of those flowers that puts off a whole bunch of pollen. And, you know, makes everybody go achoo. And so that's why they call it a chim.
Probably better than what you can come up with. Besides, that sounds like that flower.
Oh,
is
hey!
sister.
There is a chimney flower.
That's cool, but for me, it's slightly muted just because I'm so used to people doing the chimchimity thing.
What kind of names, Maya? Ooh, I like that, Wolfab. Chimwood blossoms. But that's more for a tree, you know?
There's some things that aren't for trees that are called linkwood. Shrubbery and such, but flowers can be on shrubbery.
Yes, but that doesn't make them... we're talking about... Those are blossoms, not flowers.
It depends on how you want to cut flowers down and what you view blossoms are. Because I believe by default blossoms are flowers.
What? Let us consult Professor Google.
Oh yeah, my favorite part of this game. I forgot I need to quote-unquote slide and puzzle my way through here. He will try and fail to pronounce them anyway.
This is all too easy.
I mean, Maya, you could absolutely come join us on voice on the Discord and pronounce them for us.
Also, I have my axe. I'm happy. The execution for the axe is a little sad. I like the idea of stabbing someone with an axe, but I wish it was like an overhead swing, not an actual stab.
Okay. So apparently, every tree has flowers.
Oh no, I was right.
No, I mean, like, they include things like a pine tree and such.
But
The
that's
flower is technically just the, you know, when a seed grows, that is what a flower is. By scientific, technical definition. Dude, you can totally fit through that door.
the door won't open. It opens inward.
I still think you could totally fit in it.
I mean, now that there's one door handle, sure, but before, no.
Alternatively, hear me out here, break down the door.
No, that's rude. What if I just came and broke down your door?
Maya, go to the streaming room access channel on the Discord. That explains how you get access to the streaming room.
Also, the music here is still so nice.
And again, Maya, even if, like Jim said, even if I can't actually pronounce it correctly, I will still attempt to.
I haven't been using magic as much.
You've been enjoying beheading everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I did do one thing to get up to this point, make it easier. So, the words in Word Edit isn't just used for magic and weapons. You can also add it to your defend and your evade. Currently I have it where if I'm doing an evade attack, it has 12% more damage on top of all the other damage, and I get a faster magic recovery rate. Just a little bit of stuff to help me out.
Oh, crap.
Also, I now have much stronger poison on my Dark Blast, but I tend not to use it for these smaller enemies. That'll be more useful in bosses, so I can just set something on them and then wail on them. Oh, medicinal herb. I guess I could use one. Now, the only thing dangerous about doing a boss blindfolded at this point is there's not really a sound effect for low health, like other games.
Oh.
It just adds something to it.
No, it's okay. I'll provide the sound effect.
Oh no, you don't gotta.
I don't mind. Anything I can do to help.
Nah, I'll probably be fine.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
It's not even low. You would be having me waste healing items.
Yes.
And you see how much I need those right now, right? Look at all the damage I'm taking, and I'm not killing a thing.
Yeah, you totally don't need it.
Probably not. I should switch back to the spear. Yeah, this is the Nier Replicant, which is the remaster of Nier Replicant / Jasalt.
By the way, guys, how's the audio balance? You know, between our voices and the game?
Yeah.
Hello, Maya.
Hello. Okay, so, like, Zbigniew or Basia? That's the names.
Okay, how do you spell those? Go ahead and put them in the stream chat.
Okay.
Zbigniew, and Basia. That's how I probably pronounce both of those.
Yeah.
How did you pronounce them?
Zbigniew, Basia.
Kaine?
Yeah, I would have been
there's like
so off.
Krzysztofa. Yeah, there is a lot of like in Polish, so it's fucked up.
Yeah, by English standards, the way I pronounce them is correct for English.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed you've got the L2, L1, R2, R1 that are like scribbled in on the page.
Uh-huh.
I never noticed that before.
Okay.
From now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
I love that. She's this freaking badass, except when it comes to a meal, where she is just the biggest softie ever. It's beautiful. So Maya, what do those words actually mean?
Those are, to be honest, just names. They don't have like meaning.
Oh, so they're kind of like a name like John or George.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be honest, George is Grzegorz in Polish, and John to is just Jan.
So have I been mispronouncing your name this entire time?
No, Maya it's same, but in Polish it's J instead of Y.
So, Maja?
No, it's Maya, but J is pronounced as J.
Okay, I see.
That's why I use Y in worldwide use.
Okay, so for you, with your pronunciations, you'd spell it M-A-J-A.
Yeah.
Okay. Really cool.
It's fun.
Sirio, are you from Poland? If I remember, you're not from the U.S.
Yeah, it's in Polish. Good morning.
Oh, okay. Well, good morning
It's
to you as
pronounced
well.
Dzień dobry.
Wait, what? How is
yeah,
it pronounced?
It's Dzień dobry.
Dzień dobry.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in English, that would be pronounced something along the lines of Dzień dobry. Completely
Sounds
different.
so fun. Yeah.
Not to interrupt, but I thought there would be a
Oh,
secret
okay,
up
from
here.
Germany. That's nice.
Ah.
My sister lives in Germany.
We
With her
seem to be
boyfriend.
surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Did he just tell you to kick puppies?
Weiss called these guys puppies.
I'm aware he called them puppies. Didn't he just tell you to kick puppies?
The character said to kick what Weiss called puppies aside. These are not puppies, though.
Are you sure? They look like they could be the shade equivalent of puppies.
I mean, if they are, they still die.
Beastard.
Oh, we missed that.
So are we coming up to a boss fight?
Uh-huh.
Great. Turn around. I think that's the best we can do for blindfolding you. Oh, okay. He put his blanket over his head.
I'm going to
That's fair.
While he's blind.
Oh, this guy again.
There's a reason they disappeared.
Still missing his arm.
There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, guys.
You are a
Aim for
little
that
ways
statue.
away.
It's the
You're
leader.
close. You just bounced off him.
There's little guys around.
There's a bunch of them, but he had a shield, a big bubble. Right now, you are slashing through a whole bunch of fireballs. But you are on the other side of the room from him. Also, I will tell you when your health is actually low. You just bounced off his bubble again. You are facing away from him.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming!
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
Before I try to pronounce that Sirio, what does it say? You
Oh
are
my god.
You were facing towards him, and then you bounced off again, and running into a wall.
I'm trying to find the light. It's hard to do while
I didn't
You're on the opposite side of him from the...
pronounce that. But oh my god, you are freaking... I don't know how to tell you. But... You're
What is the
sadistic.
translation there? It's a poem about a bug.
I mean, it's like there's a bug in a town, and this bug is exactly in this kind of grass that's near like lakes. So
FYI,
please
you just
try-
ran through the light. Maybe we won't make you do this boss fight blindfold just because, you know...
It's hard when you need a...
Yeah, when you have to actually get them somewhere.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's try and pronounce this. W. Zizibrizizini Trzeta Zatzikazbrzmi W. Trzini.
Okay, yeah, it's a tongue twister, some kind of. It's Przebrzeszynie chrząszcz brzmi w Trzcinie.
Ah! Yeah, totally off.
But you did the brzmi pretty great.
Yay! I got something right!
Have you felled the beast?
Clearly not. It is still moving.
Like that, I think the common tongue twister is like szła Sasia suchą szosą. Or
What is it?
szła Sasha suchą szosą. It's like Sasha was going through the dry road.
Your health is halfway. Do you have any potions or food?
I don't need it.
Oh, okay. I love how that thing was.
Kaine!
What the hell? We just saved her!
Uh-huh. And she's wearing the lunar tear we got her, too. That was the flower in her hair.
Kaine! Hurry! Strike it down!
She's going to be okay.
She's dead. Why do you think I wanted the picture of all? So when she died, it would sting me. Now the weapons do change depending on what you're wielding, and I love it.
And now, silence.
Remain.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
I thought her shade part would come in handy.
Kaine! Kaine!
Oh. Now you have to kill her?
Uh-huh.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
Oh dear.
Okay, hold on. Stream Raiders. Aw.
Kaine! Kaine!
I was gonna leave them in suspense.
I mean, this is still suspense.
Ah, she's gonna be okay. Oh, the game is definitely evil. And cruel.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting so dramatic stuff in here.
You weren't expecting what?
Like, so dramatic music and elements.
Oh, Nier is a beautiful game, as Chim will
Yeah, I
very
see.
readily tell ya. got a quest to place flying rogues still. As well as to kill 8 orcs.
So unless I'm confusing my songs, this one is called Kane's Sacrifice.
I think you might be confusing them, because it wouldn't make sense for this to play now. It should be playing, or should have played when she actually sacrificed herself.
It played then.
Oh. Alright.
One of my favorite parts is coming up.
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right. Stop crying.
The reason I took my hand off the controller was, I know everyone else couldn't see it, but all of this conversation, except for Emil right there, once you press a button to continue, but to show just how fast Emil is saying that and how, like, important it is to him, it shows you a press the button, but you're not able to. He says that of his own accord.
Toshime, I placed down a bunch of battle plans for you to follow. Hey there, Tato. It's great to see ya. Go place your troops.
And thanks. I'm all right.
You know, I wish there was a Stream Raider crest to not follow battle plans.
Over there.
Oh, she's good now. See?
Yeah, I told you she'd be fine.
I have to pretend.
This game rips our hearts to shreds enough as it is.
And what is this?
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
And all of Weiss's character development down the drain. I've spent 5 long years to not be an asshole, but now...
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
Toshime, let me know when your quest is done.
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this.
From this one piece, I was able to determine that there is 4 more as likely pieces.
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus.
Okay.
The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap.
That's what I was going to guess for the Law of Robotics. Sacrifice, I'm guessing, is in the basement of the library.
Mm-hmm.
The Memory Tree is that one place with just the words.
Mm-hmm.
Loyal Cerberus, the only other place... I mean, it's got a bunch of wolves, so probably the desert.
Mm-hmm.
That's my guess.
Okay, so Junk Heap, basement, the Forest of Myth, and then Facade.
Yes.
Okay.
And the
That's my
memory
guess.
tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for sacrifice and loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
Oh, so this is why you love this game. That line right there.
No, I'm not a fan of murder hoboing.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
I'm gonna be doing the Junk Heap first, because I know I can do that one blindfolded. Also, it unlocks the ability to upgrade the two-handed weapons. And then I can kill things even faster.
That's
And
nice.
you don't like murder hoboing.
Of course not.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the Junk Heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
You see, I'm not murder hoboing the Shades. The Shades are evil.
I just say excuse is just an excuse.
Oh man, I'm in a heap of trouble now.
What's the
Oh
problem?
boy.
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment. I can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Yeah, that's bad news, all right. Want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so it ain't exactly safe.
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the Junk Heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Got all that?
So this guy might wait until the end of the universe to get all this.
Wow, that's a lot. But okay, we'll be back in a while.
He wants some pretty rare materials.
Ah, just the person I wanted to see. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs. I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddleboards should suffice for now. I believe the Strange Things store in Facade should have everything we need.
Okay.
We'll head there when we have a minute.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
I just find it funny that it's like, alright, go to the Strange Things store. Why not a carpenter?
Cause the wheel is kind of a more mechanical one.
Fair.
It's kind of an implication that Weiss is starting to remember more about stuff, but you will find out more later.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse.
Ah, yes, thank you. That fills up some of my other side quests.
I hear it's two thieves working as a team.
Yep.
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness. He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
I've always found it funny how in many older games where they didn't quite have the technology to animate mouths, the people's heads are like it's like they're bobbleheads. Like, yes,
Something
people's
must have happened
heads
to him out there.
move while they talk.
I'll see what I can
That
figure
is
out.
normal. But not quite that much.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome
I mean, they
as
could be
always, I
Italian.
see. Shall we begin by questioning the children?
Italian people are very expressive.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I mean, some people are, but
I suppose all children are
quite
precious
to that
their own
degree.
parents.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
A robbery? Come to think of it, I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows. Maybe he was involved?
Judging
You
by what
didn't
we
stop
found,
him?
we're dealing with two thieves. Most likely a couple of kids.
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel? I fear they may be hiding something from us.
Let's go have us a little chat.
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
That's an interesting dream.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, all right?
I personally love this quest.
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Like the library.
Documents, huh?
Nah, clearly this box over here.
That's fertilizer.
Yeah, that's...
You just picked up shit.
Depends on the fertilizer.
Fair.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
That's true.
Hey there, monkey. Welcome. Also, Tato, you need to place a troop every... you gotta place a unit every 5 minutes.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I wish I could go there.
And, Toshime, it's... I mean, regardless of emotion, older games always have just insane head movements for people.
It's not so much that it has insane head movements, but they have one or two very simple animations that they repeat.
Yeah.
Which seem to make it more extreme. Instead of someone slightly
Yeah.
nodding their head and go yes, they go ah.
Yeah.
Like, imagine
The
animating
forest
every
totally
single
cursed him.
face while
That's what he
talking. It's
said.
much easier
Everyone
if
told
you
him
have
not
a
to
lot
play
of
in there,
tasks with
but he
random
did anyway.
people.
Yeah.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that area is more commonly known as the Forest of Myth.
I'm not so much criticizing, I just find it funny just how dramatic they are with it.
Yeah.
Like,
it's cool.
A great example would be Warcraft 3 with their heads. But there they had basic mouth movements on the icons. But like the knight, literally it's like, dude, how is your back still intact if every time you talk you lean back that far?
You think there's actually a forest curse?
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves.
All right, to the Forest of Myth then.
I love how we've been there and solved a sickness called the Death Dream, and they're like, man, I wonder why this child is sick.
Could he really have a disease from here? That doesn't seem likely.
Where's the kids? Here's the kids.
Are you two the ones behind the recent robberies?
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Weiss fall upon you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Why?
Because Dad told us to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
Don't worry, kids. I'm just gonna go ask him a question. No groan from you, Sin.
Curse these tired.
Nope.
Man, I need Azai
Hey
here.
there. Mind hearing me out for a minute?
What's up?
I asked the bag-carrying ferryman over at the wharf to help me restock the old hooch supply,
I brushed it.
I don't know. He seems kind of down lately. If something's troubling him, it'd mean a lot to me if you could help him out.
The ferryman with the bag, huh? Sure. I'll see if he needs a shoulder to lean on.
Oh no. Yeah, Monkey, I'm not going to be changing the language to Japanese.
So, I've been playing a bit with it on the Japanese just so I can hear it. I feel like it's better in some ways. I feel like they're more expressive, but then I would need to read everything out, and everything would be repeated, and that's just going to be a pain.
It would just take too long.
It would take longer, it would be a lot more work, and it's just the fact that none of us will really understand it, so we'll get the expression, but I think there's plenty of expression as it is with English.
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no good meddlers.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth. Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Yes.
Got a job from Seafront if you aren't too busy. It's a guy. Looking for something. Look, just go ask him, alright?
Oh,
I
boy.
wrote down the client's location.
Yep. Thank you, Wolf. Oh wait, this guy.
Oh, that's what Wolfab was trying to do.
Did you find the
Make
culprit?
puns.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's complicated. A pair of children driven to steel by an abusive father? Well, I certainly didn't expect this. They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
The shopkeeper is a mind reader.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand. Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father. Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this. I hope it's enough.
You can't just be like, no, keep it and give it to help the kids with it.
Why, of course not. I need a quest reward.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Yeah.
I could take care of her. You won't need to worry about it.
How did it come to this? My life is over, I tell you. Over!
Oh no.
I sense another inane and time-consuming request coming on. Best to just walk away while you still can, lad.
And this is where the 12 hours will come in.
Easy, Vice. Hey there. What's going on?
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up having to work on me and my Honeybun's wedding anniversary, right? And since we couldn't celebrate the occasion together, things got a little heated. I want to make it right and get back in her good books, but I'm a little in over my head. Think you could help a guy out?
Yeah.
It'll take a hell of a present to make up for a missed wedding anniversary.
I thought the same thing, so I asked my sweet dumpling if there's anything she wants. And she told me I want that thing you promised me back when we were newlyweds.
That...
I get
And
sweet
he
dumpling.
has no idea what it is.
Exactly! The problem is I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Can you believe I forgot? I am just the worst. So, you have any idea what my wife might want? Come on, you gotta help me out here.
Personally, this is what comes to mind.
All that comes to mind is how they argue all the time.
I had the same thought, though it hardly seems a credible lead for a gift of atonement.
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something his wife truly desires.
We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see, red. Yeah, I got nothing here. What do you think I should give her?
Dude, it's your wife.
Flowers? Everyone loves a good flower.
She's allergic.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoots about flowers, like, ever.
So, I just gotta say, falling in love over a mutual favorite color is a bad idea.
I mean, to be fair.
I mean,
Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. The microphone borked on us.
well, it happens.
What were you saying though? Cause you started talking and that's when it messed up.
Yeah. So what were you saying, Maya?
I was saying that it should be like more than just color to want to marry someone.
Oh yeah.
I'm not like the person you should be asked about, but I'm engaged, so I think I know a little.
Well, girls like sweet things, right?
What, like apples? Yeah, she loves apples, but problem is she already eats them all the time.
For those who weren't here last stream, the start of this quest starts because he thinks she left him because he ate her last apple, and that started like a 3-hour fight.
Literally.
No one have to eat my freaking apple. It's my apple, not his.
Yeah.
It's my
How about a fancy
freaking
jewel?
apple.
Yeah, I guess she might have mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago. This is getting us nowhere.
Can you believe she actually married this lout?
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day. Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront. But I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel, so what do you say? Help out a pal for old time's sake?
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes? Sure, we'll try.
Very easily.
Just
no.
Kick him to the side.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! Once you found it, just bring it right to my home in Seafront, okay? You know, I bet they sell red jewels at the Strange Things store in Facade. Anywho, where you headed?
I was actually gonna go there. I want to buy one of the upgraded weapon, not upgraded, but one of the other two-handed weapons, which is sold at Facade, which is why I grabbed the side quest to go here.
That is quite the boat. Oh, hold on, go back. Look down. I want to know when the hell this boat turned from, or like this river, turned from water into sand.
You know, when the snow melted. Yes. Who needs to walk 2 more stairs?
I say, each time we encounter that bickering couple anew, we are made to endure an even further torrent of meaningless and incessant chatter.
Yeah, they love to talk, all right. Remind you of anyone?
Grimoire Weiss is 100 times their better. You don't see this old tome flitting about starting Donnybrooks and Set 2s now, do you?
Starting what now?
Arguments, basically.
I know, but I've just never heard of them referred to like that. Kill more puppies.
Does that count?
No, it's not more of. You see, Wolfab has been trying to repopulate his family here, so you gotta go clear them out again.
Oh, well, there's none right now.
None right now? Alright.
Just
So
like
you already killed all his family?
Yeah.
Okay. What about the extended family?
Uh-huh.
Okay. What about the distant cousins?
Yep.
Okay.
I also killed the venison just in case.
And you say you're not a murder hobo.
No, the venison deserves it. Do you like flowers?
Sure, I guess. Why?
I love flowers, but there's so few out in the desert. My dream is to find some flower seeds and turn this desert into a beautiful garden. I'm trying to collect pink moonflower seeds. It would be great if I could get 10 of them. I'm going to accept this quest, but I cannot complete this quest for at least a week, give or take.
Track them down. They're all yours.
Like real lifetime?
Uh-huh. Really? Oh, thank you. So to get pink moonflower seeds, you have to cross the blue and red to get indigo, and then the indigo and red to get pink, if I remember right. Unless you need to cross the indigo and the orange to get... I'm trying to remember. You have to do a little bit of mixing. And then you have to let the flowers die.
Sorry, Wolf. Oh, right, Stream Raiders.
Hey, so we're looking for a red jewel. Long story, please don't ask. You happen to have one?
Holy crap, that's a lot of troops.
Well, yeah, you put down rules, so they followed it.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Charge into battle! Alright, we have Karma with max troops, Toshime with most kills, and that is it to give out. The healer scrolls go to Toshime and the Centurion scrolls to Karma. Congratulations. On to the bridge, where I am going to place a flag bearer. And then scroll in. We will do that. And this. What?
Nothing. That. And assassins on the sides. Bada boom! Go place your tropes. A red jewel. I should have something like that lying around. Ah, here we go.
This is less a jewel and more a simple rock.
Yeah, I hear they were quite valuable way back in the day, but no one cares about them anymore.
I love how...
Yeah.
I love how Emil is just flying all over the place. Like, I'm bored. I'm just gonna go. Oh, okay. I'll come back, and then he's just going all over the place.
He's an excitable kid.
Skeleton.
Kid.
Skeleton.
Honestly, it's just wasting my precious shelf space. So I'll let you have it for free if you want.
Wait, really? Thanks.
Red jewel? I think that actually has a funny, one sec. A red gemstone. At first glance, it looks like a plain old red rock. Can't believe there's someone out there who wants rock like that. Guess there really is no accountant for taste.
Let's head for
Don't you have
Bad Dude's
another
house so
quest
we can
for
give
him?
him his jewel.
Yeah, I'm going to leave and
I
come back.
imagine it would be quickest to make for seafront by way of the canal.
Sometimes if you stack quests, they will follow one. Once I finish my secret dish, I'm going to feed it to Chim. Then he'll see how helpful I can be, as I give him the Heimlich remover so he doesn't die from it.
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
I also kind of want to just finish the main quest, so I can do it again and again and again, and then get to Automata, because I'm also stoked for that. Oh yeah, invisible wall.
Hi there. Do you carry axles and paddle boards?
I'm afraid I'm out of stock, but I could make them if you bring me 10 iron. Bring me iron ore and
Oh,
logs.
great. So, how much do you need?
I think 10 of each should suffice.
Gotcha. I'll be back in a bit.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide energy.
Like what?
One such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Wow. What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large iron crates called trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of night.
Oh. Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? And how am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
Well, I suppose if you wish to look at it that way.
Besides, my life is lots of fun already.
If more people were like you, Emil, this world might not be half bad.
Didn't his manor have electricity and lights and stuff?
But he was blind for most of it.
Oh, good point. Good point.
And when he is no longer blind, he came out here.
Good point.
As per rule. Oh, hi there! You need some weapons? Yoink. I'm sorry, game. Did you just tell me no? Go and sell some of those.
You could sell one of those mouse tails.
But what if I need them?
You said you only need 10.
Yeah, I don't think I'll need them. And sell some of these.
What are those even used for?
I don't know if they have a use. I don't think they do. They at least didn't have a use. Actually, those might be useful. These I'm going to get so many of that I could just sell all of them and not have to worry. Ah yes, my trophies from taking out Wolf's entire family. You
could sell that mold. You really don't need mold.
Nah, I need it.
What for?
Stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, they used to have no use.
That's a unique spear. But now I have the Phoenix Spear. Let's see. Now I just need to make it a little bit better. I could get a lot of experience. Alright.
Serial wants to know why you don't sell the blue marlin.
If I remember right, it's part of a fishing quest. So I'm going to hold on to it just in case. I could, but I fished that one before I was supposed to. So it was a pain in the ass, and I'm keeping that one as a trophy. Excuse me, are you looking for work right now?
What kind of work?
Emil just flies his face into a wall.
Yeah, he's curious. He's like a dwarf. The rules state that we must make a ceremonial mask for our king, and I need help collecting the materials.
I can do that.
Thank you. I will need 2 things from you. Your life and your luck. One is the titanium alloy, which can be found in the junkie. The other is crystal, which is a special type of ore. I will need 1 of each. I think I have them. I don't... I guess I sold the crystals I had. Huh. Do you sell crystals by chance? Yeah.
Oh, Sirio has no idea about the game. Okay.
Ah.
I've got your things.
Now I can create the mask. Oh, thank you very much.
What manner of ceremony is this mask for?
The king will wear this mask when he is pondering a new rule.
That's a pretty specialized mask.
Here's your payment, by the way. 10,000 gold.
Yay! You can buy 1/3 of a weapon.
Depends on the weapon, but yeah. That's why quests go from here's 300 gold to here's my entire life savings. Don't spend it all in one place. So I need a few more logs for this quest. I'll probably get them over time. For now, let's go to Seafront. I have my upgrade spear, and that's all I really want from this place. Devila and Popola went back home. That made me lonely, so I ran around singing songs as loud as I could. But then it got kind of weird and scary, so I stopped. Yona is great. Well, Yona was great. Hey Wolf, at least now that your entire family's dead, I can't murder them, right?
You know, that is true. You can't murder what's already dead. See, there's a bright light at the end of the tunnel for you, Wolfang.
So I'm not sure if you noticed, but the shades don't die in the sun with their armor. But once I break it off, they start dying again.
I did not notice that.
Sarakin, if I could bring dead wolves back to life just to murder them again, I would. I mean, hi, wolf.
I mean, you do still have one more to kill. And again, he also was trying to appease you,
You got a
by
red
giving
jewel?
you art.
Oh, this is amazing! Here, come with me to Seafront so we can get ready to give it to her, okay?
Sorry, I was waiting for that. I love how since he's a ferryman, he's like, come to my house in Seafront. And then you go to him and he's like,
Welcome to Seafront. I'll hurry and get the apples and flowers together, so what say you just head on over to my place? See you soon.
bye. He's
What a journey this has been. Let us make for the couple's home at once.
I am half expecting you to arrive at their place, and she's out there waiting and sees the red jewel thing and is like, is that for me? Let's get married! I'm gonna divorce the old layabout that I used to be in love with, because clearly you have great taste, because you like crimson.
So this wasn't in the first game. I have no idea what's coming. For all I know, she's going to want to see his crimson blood.
Just being ready?
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. I've heard a great many stories about you. Making quite the name for yourself,
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, no need to be so modest. After all, I may have a job for someone with your particular talents.
I'm listening.
I need you to retrieve 3 crates of particular import from a ship that was wrecked at sea. This cargo has likely washed ashore on all the far-flung corners of the world, so it will be a task of some difficulty. Can I count on your assistance?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
Excellent, excellent. Oh, and whatever you do, you must not unseal the cargo.
Well, now I'm curious. Why can't I open it?
I was shipping some rather unique products. If you were to see them, it might place me in something of a dilemma.
Hey, it's your money. You don't want me to look? Fine.
Yeah.
So, what happened with that guy that was like, I can't pay you right now, but...
So, I did do this quest because it becomes uncompletable. I believe in the original game you had to wait for the 5-year skip, but he does a very successful business.
Our fishing trips get longer and longer. But there's just nothing out there anymore.
He complains, though, about how he got seasick, and that he would love to continue the business, but he can't, because if he gets sick on the sea, he's not going to be able to run a company like that.
Okay.
But that's what happened with Tim.
Did he ever actually pay you?
Yeah, 10,000 gold.
Oh, okay.
Which, during the first half of the game, it's like, during the second half of the game, it's like, yeah, that child down the street gave me 12,000. Pay up.
Hey, I know you. You're that kid who takes any job, no matter how weird or demeaning.
Not really how I'd phrase it, but okay.
I've got a merchant ship that needs some repairs. Think you can round up some materials for me? I need 5 logs, 20 dented metal boards, and 10 stripped bolts. I'd ask if you're up for it, but I know you are.
I just sold my dented board, so I'll get those later.
That hardly seems necessary. A trading business, huh?
Is something the matter?
No,
At least
it's
I
just
think I
that...
sold them.
Well, I've never left this area. It's got me wondering what it would be like to visit another country. I'd love to take Iona on a trip like that sometime.
And someday you shall.
I will. I'm sure of it.
were you saying?
That's 5 logs, 20 dented...
I don't remember, but I'll get that quest later.
Excuse me, sir?
Even if I don't do them all on this stream, which I probably will because 12 hours, I at least want to pick them up so if I do need money, I know how I can quickly make some.
You mean me?
Yes, yes. People have been talking. They say you're a
Oh
very
my
adept
God.
freelance agent. I'm a jeweler by trade, you see, and I'm currently in search of a precious gem known as the Mermaid Tear. Have you ever heard of it?
I don't know much about jewelry, sorry.
Well then, let me tell you. I believe the tear to be located somewhere in this very town. I know I'm close, so very close.
Little do we
This
know,
seems like
it's
more than
that
just a
thing
business
hanging from
transaction
her
for
hair.
you.
You see to the core of me, sir. The Mermaid Tear is one of my family's most precious heirlooms. My uncle was the previous possessor, but upon his death some 50 years ago, the jewel vanished without a trace. During the course of my research, I discovered that he once sent the jewel to this very town.
Well, if it's that important, I'd be willing to help.
1,000 thank yous, good sir. The assistance of a local such as yourself will surely make the search that much more fruitful.
But I'm not a local.
Not a problem.
I'd also like to point out how her name is Resident, which means that she lives here.
Also, the thing hanging from her hair is a cloth.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that's a precious jewel.
I couldn't really tell from that angle.
So I'm going to do the couple first, because I do want to do another side quest, but I don't want them to get in the way of it. So, do you like my Crimson Axe?
Oh no.
Oh, look who it is! Oh, I remember the two of you.
And we most certainly recall you, madam. That lover's quarrel you had back then was the stuff of myth and legend.
Oh, hey! Welcome home, honey pants.
Hey, Snookums. So, remember how I said I was going to make things up to you after that whole wedding anniversary fiasco? Well, I tried and tried, but I just couldn't remember what I promised to get you all those years ago. But I had these two gents help me out, and we put together a whole bunch of stuff we thought you might like.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you put so much thought into it, but these are all wrong. Very wrong.
I just wanted time with you.
What?
Then we went to all that trouble for nothing.
Honey, the only thing I wanted was a nice home-cooked meal. Back when we were newlyweds, you promised to make me a big feast of all your tastiest dishes one day. Remember?
Huh. Now that you mention it, work has been so crazy lately that I haven't done much cooking at all.
I know how hard you've been working your little tushy off for my sake, Muffin. So, here's your punishment. You're making dinner tonight. And you two are going to join us.
Wait, us? You sure?
Oh no.
Of course I'm sure. It's the least we could do after all the trouble this big lug of mine put you through.
Honey Pooh, can you pass the salt? Yeah, here you go. This is the pepper. How could you? That night.
I'm at a dining table filled with apple-based cuisine, red roses, and a single crimson stone. Illuminated by candlelight, the married couple fills the room with joyous laughter.
Okay. He
Someone
sounds...
fills me with an unfamiliar sense of calm.
He sounds
Just a
so
happy family
depressed.
gathered around the table.
He is.
It feels so very normal.
Damn, now I got hungry.
I thought I'd feel this way again.
You know, I forgot to eat breakfast
So I stuffed
today,
my
so
face with the great
kinda
feast.
hungry
No,
too.
breakfast is the most
Hoping it helps to hide the
important.
tears welling in my eyes.
How could you?
You said he sounds suppressed, but he does.
So,
He's
What did you
remembering
think of my
Yona.
Love Muffins cooking?
Yeah, I understand now, but it's just like at the beginning of it, it's like I'm surrounded by all these wonderful things. The married couple fills the room with joyous laughter. I am so depressed about this. This is terrible. And the music is so depressing. And it's like, yeah, obviously after he explained a bit more, it makes sense. But at the start, it's like, why are you depressed about that?
I mean, you didn't give him time to explain himself.
I will stab him!
Also, to make matters worse, the house smells lovely right now because I have food cooking in the crock pot.
does. It really does.
It was all delicious, ma'am. I can't thank you enough.
And though it boggles my mind to say it, I greatly enjoyed the company and conversation.
Sorry again for all the trouble, but I hope this lets you know how grateful I am.
I should go into the files of the game and change the boat travel to have that music.
I know he can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue being friends with my husband. Oh, and we'd just love to have dinner with you again sometime.
Would we ever? Things get pretty boring when it's just the two of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I boring?
Oh no!
Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant, obviously.
We've been down this road and know where it leads, lad. Flee at once.
Right. Yeah. So, we're just gonna go. Thanks for dinner.
Oh no, it's happening again! Flee, lad, flee!
Ruin your life once, shame on you. Ruin it a third time, shame on I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Hey, did you hear the news? What is it?
Favorite side quest, everyone!
There's a giant shade in the southern plains.
Oh no, this
and they
is
say
different.
it likes to eat postmen.
Really? I've never heard of shades eating people.
It said you fools was bullying.
Yeah, well, people say the bodies look like they've been torn apart and chewed on.
Okay.
We're all too scared to deliver the mail with that thing around.
Okay, so for some reason, when Toshime posted "Fly, you fools," it was perfectly fine. But when Karma said it, apparently the comma and exclamation point are very important, Karma. Without those, you are being a bully.
It could also just be the fact it was all caps.
Maybe.
The shades are becoming more of a threat than ever before.
I prefer to think of it as it's the comma and exclamation point that make it not bully.
I want to imagine even if you have it, if it's all caps, they, like, your grammar is impeccable, but I hate you. So this is also a new quest.
Alright, I'll see what I can find.
Just remember, you also cannot say dinosaur.
Why?
I think it's classified as bullying, if I remember right.
It was, because of the age. It's called...
Yeah.
Also...
Well, oh, okay. So it's just when Karma says it that it is bullying. You were gonna say, Maya?
So about the old reptiles. When you play like Ark, so What then? You can say dinosaur?
Yeah, I mean, people cannot post dinosaur in the chat.
Okay.
It was considered bullying for age wow, I can't speak.
Discrimination.
Yeah. So this is new, by the way. I want to play with it.
Destroy it.
Nope. Can I jump up here? Wait.
Okay, why is it letting Sirio post the dinosaur? They might have changed that setting.
You did allow it forever ago.
Hey, this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore.
Ooh.
What's in it? Look inside.
Sorry, lady, but I need to know what I'm transporting here.
Are you sure this is really something we were meant to... Oh.
Guys, please stop.
Whatever it is, it's been waterproofed somehow. And it smells like explosives.
This is some rather dangerous cargo we've been asked to find. It is filled with strange potions and documents.
What on earth was that old woman transporting?
I don't know how to play with the new thing.
Climb up the mast.
I couldn't.
You weren't trying hard enough.
It was.
Clearly not.
I want to get in it.
Yeah, it looks like because like we allowed dinosaur, but it still didn't accept us as allowing it for quite a while.
It might be because that happened during the same stream, or possibly different capitalization with how it happened to Karma twice.
It might also be that they were like, okay, there are so many dinosaur games out there, let's not ban this word.
I see you're playing one of those new dinosaur games? Banned from Twitch forever. SWAT in your house. Oh, a merchant passed through the village today, and she just kept pulling the craziest stuff out of her bag. She said her name was Accord. So, if I remember right, the giant shade that eats people is not here right now.
But there's a bunch of puppies.
Die, little bastards! Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. Gotta get to Yona.
Jeez. You are angry.
They took my sister.
Give in to your hate. Let it consume you, and your transformation to the dark side will be complete.
Is that good enough?
No.
Is that good enough?
No. You must give more!
Dream Rider.
Yes, Stream Raiders is up.
Oh, it hasn't felt like half an hour.
It hasn't.
Ooh, big guys.
Alright, let's see. Let's leave Chim to try and survive against this. Unless he's already done. Probably is. Start the battle! Oh, you paused it?
No, I got an item from killing something.
Oh.
think I killed them all. Well, this is boring with nothing to do.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Stream Raiders really needs a fast forward button. We have no crowns to give out. On to the next battle! Place your troops, everyone.
Oh, Suriken, just wait until the fishing side quest. They did all die. Nice. If they dropped any loot, it's far from gone, but... Let's see. Monster of the Southern Plains. I think I'm in the Southern Plains, though.
No, you're in Chim's village.
No?
That's what it says at the top.
No, that's where it's telling me to go.
No, that's clearly where you are.
No. It's fine if you don't know how to read a map. No. Map reading
My
lesson.
hamster is getting antsy. If we, the
Alright, well, you
adventurers,
gotta give
let
us a map reading
adventure.
lesson.
Alright, so there's multiple steps.
Hold on, I need, I'm gonna need some visual aids. Okay. So I see the map.
Yeah, no, that's not the first step.
Okay.
The first step is to go to the local merchant and buy a map.
Okay. Guys, I will be... Oh, wait, no. Kerr's got the car.
You can walk.
That's too far.
It might do you good.
I might wind up being back before the end of the 12 hours.
Alright, well, we'll fast forward. After you buy a map, you make sure it's in your language.
Okay.
And then you're going to want to look for what is called a map legend. Now, this map does not have it because it's a very simple map. This map looks like a beginner GM tried to make a map for an area and failed.
Okay.
You see those words? Once you learn how to read, which is step 2B, you know where that location is.
Okay, but I do know words.
Okay.
And that one says Chim's Village at the top.
Yeah. Okay.
Usually the title of something is at the top.
No. So the title is magically floating off of the map down in the bottom right. That's how it would work in real life when you pull up a piece of paper. Right down here, there will be a title.
So down
of the map.
off to the side,
Yeah.
not even attached to the map.
Yeah.
To the paper. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. You guys understand all that karma that good with you? Or is there more?
There's technically more.
Okay.
You see like the white circle that's kind of hidden by the brown ones?
I don't see anything that's brown. I see a lot of gray.
Okay, gray. You see like the two little gray dots? That's your allies.
I don't see any gray
cones.
dots.
Should it be called cones?
Oh, okay, yeah, the cone.
Yeah, cones. There's a white cone underneath them. That is you, and it constantly updates with your position, both in real life and in game.
Oh, okay.
And the cones there is everything you can see. You can't see anything outside of the cones.
So you can only see those two gray cones?
No, like the cone in front of the white cone.
Oh, the bigger cone.
Yeah.
Okay.
The like incomplete triangle. Like if I turn around, see, I'm now looking at a wall.
Okay.
And that's been reading maps with Chim.
Alright, so clearly you are in the Southern Plains.
Yeah, so the problem I'm facing now is there's a time, the game actually will progress time-wise, and the monster will only appear now and again, based on the time of day. So the reason I went back and forth was to try to forcefully change the time of day, because you can't do that naturally.
I mean, you could always just change the time on the PS4.
No, it doesn't work that way. It works in game. Now I'm going to ride my boar.
Impossible. Who knew the shades had grown so large? And this close to a human settlement, no less.
We probably ran out of stuff to eat up on the mountain.
Kaine, keep your guard up! I'm gonna make sushi out of this shitbag!
Such frightening enthusiasm.
Damn it! Their armor's too strong!
They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures, too, follow the prescripts of evolution.
And I'll just have to overpower them.
Sirio does bring up a very good question. What about the height line?
They're just distractions.
They're distractions?
Yeah.
So they don't actually exist?
No, they exist, they're just not important.
Oh, okay. Also, your health was low. Did you have any potions or food?
Nope, I died.
Oh, okay. Would you kill this thing already?
No, I gotta make it dramatic for the stream.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
You said I did too good the one day, so I have to be bad for a little bit.
Oh. Well, your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Nope. I could just poison it, and it would die a lot faster. Because I have level 5 poison now.
I'm in the middle of fighting this giant armored monstrosity. Ooh, tree branch.
Avenge the postman. Let's go report back.
Yeah, I mean, that could have been a log, which I need for a side quest.
What about the grid? The square and hexagonal ones?
Oh, so that's if you're in a different, like, alternate reality. When there's a grid, you can only move so many squares based on your movement speed, and then you gotta wait a few seconds.
But how do you know what your movement speed is?
It's just natural.
Oh, okay.
That, or if you press the air, like in Sword Art Online or something, a menu will pop up.
Oh.
Yeah, but you had to have filled out the character sheet first.
Oh, a character sheet. Okay,
Yep.
so that's part of the map reading?
Well, that's part of birth. Your parents are supposed to fill out a character sheet for you.
Oh, so my parents gave me all of the flaws in existence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
Hey, buddy. You know a place called the Lost Shrine?
Yeah, I lost my sister there.
I know it.
Twice.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. That means I study plants. This is all probably way over your head, but just bear with me, all right, buddy?
Okay, asshole.
Anyway,
They've
this Lost
really
Shrine
become
place
assholes
supposedly
to
contains
you.
a very rare tree, and I'm looking for someone to go there and borrow a piece of its root. What do you think? Come on, buddy. It's just one little piece of root.
I'll do it. You have to stop calling me buddy.
On the plus side, at least they're telling you what they want before you agree to do it now.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it'd be 5 years ago, they were just being like, sorry, but you need to do a task for me. Okay, Great. Now that you have promised to sell your soul to me.
Hi, my name is. Do you accept this quest?
I killed the Shade in the Southern Plains.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to do about all the postmen who quit, but I guess I'll figure something out. Anyway, here's your reward.
30,000 gold? That's a single weapon.
Not quite. Most of them are a little bit more.
There was some that were just 20,000. I bought them all out.
Oh, okay.
I know it's dangerous.
Let me do the quest I want to do. Did they move the quest location?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
I'm more axing the universe itself, hoping that it will just grant me the knowledge I seek.
Broke my chapstick.
You deserve it. Maybe I'll go to the lighthouse. Maybe that is where they moved it. I really want to play with the ship, though. Oh, it looks like they did move it here. Can I do your quest yet? No? Fuck off. Just imagine going up to someone and being like, "Hi, are you useful?" No? Okay, bye.
Hey, you got a moment? You used to be friends with the lighthouse lady, right?
As I remember it, we basically hated each other.
Well, you at least talked to her, right? Could I ask you a favor? What is it? The lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's going to wear out eventually. We'd like to have replacement parts ready. Do you think you could get the parts from the junk heap for me? I'm sure the lighthouse lady would be appreciative, wherever she is. Yeah. All right. Oh, thank you. I think we'll need 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries. And while you're at it, 10 mysterious switches would be nice too.
Okay. Hang on. They want to have parts on hand to fix it when it breaks.
Mm-hmm.
So everything they're asking for is broken. So they want broken parts to replace broken parts.
No,
Except for the mysterious switches.
They want broken parts to disassemble to turn into good parts. People do it in real life all the time.
Fair, fair.
Like organ donors. You're taking the parts of a broken human and putting them in someone that has a broken part.
I am at a loss for words on that one.
It's true. No. I'm playing the game. And really wanting to get in here.
Hey, there's ropes over there. Maybe you can climb them.
I didn't know. Nope, the ropes don't exist, just like the height lines on a map.
Oh.
At least there's no invisible wall. Except for in the water. But then again, the main character can't swim, so it's understandable he refuses to go that far.
Where did that enormous
You know, me and this red bag have been through a lot together. I always try to take good care of her so we can have plenty more great years together.
He treats the bag better than his wife.
Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
So, Serial would like to know if an invisible wall would show up on a map.
Sometimes. It's just true. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Okay.
It's generally just the edges of the map.
So it's an outline, okay.
Oh no, I'm gonna need to walk all the way back up here if I do this. Nope.
This
never
one
mind.
time, my wife stumbled
What?
over her words during an argument, and I called her out on it. Wrong move there, my friend. Talk about throwing oil on a fire. Woo-wee.
Are we going to hear about
Anyway,
him and his
enough about
wife's
me.
problems
If you got a place to be,
every
let me know
time
and
we
I'll
want to
take
go
you there.
somewhere?
This was in the original game, so I guess. Dinner smells so good.
It does.
Next Stream Raiders, I'm going to go give it a stir.
I can go do it.
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant. How to explain it?
You think about it while I kill him.
Yeah.
Why is there a paper advertising weed on the floor?
I don't know. Look, I don't just bring the papers into the household. I love stringing them up like that. Oh, I don't want to fish. I want to murder. Ah!
Looks like this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore.
Can you still hear Sin? Can you still hear the game?
A little peek shouldn't hurt. You know, just in case.
Just in case? Just in case what exactly? Need I remind you that... what are those?
Unlabeled medicine bottles with some kind of white powder inside.
Oh, given how carefully they were packed, I doubt we are dealing with sugar. Drugs and explosives again. Just what is all this for? A supply this size could provide for the military of a small country. It seems you humans are incapable of learning from the mistakes of the past.
Explosions! Used to
We
run
do like a
piano.
good kaboom.
I do like how an old woman wants you to get this too. Can you go out and get me my high-grade explosives?
Nothing wrong here. Just classic RPG elements.
And you said this is new, right?
Not this one.
No?
Not the cargo quest. It's the ship and talking to the ferryman each time. Before the ferryman didn't matter. Ooh, cutscene.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? Huh?
people of this family.
This can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob! No!
Did he just become a shade?
No, he just stared angrily at a robot. And for those who didn't catch
The
it,
Junkie. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
the arm he was tugging on pulled off, and that's why he fell backwards.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Why? Gideon's voice actor sounds like the voice actor for the younger version of young Nier.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay.
Okay, that kid's gotten demented.
Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Attain the two-handed sword, Iron Will.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
I'm gonna need some only the real big enemy. What can I help you with?
Strengthen my weapons. Let's see, I cannot yet upgrade that as I need another giant egg. I need some broken wristwatches, large gears, more crystal. I could upgrade Transcendence, but it's just not worth it. Let's see, Iron Will be useful, but not right now. Beast Lord? Eh. I need a bracelet.
A bracelet?
Yeah, I could also upgrade this. I know you want to see the story behind it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll upgrade things as I go, and I have extra stuff.
Come back soon.
Which one was it again? We've been together since we were born. We're together when we eat, when we sleep, and when we dream. We share everything. We share the milk we get from Mommy, and the nice things Daddy says to us.
What?
That's all it says. Meanwhile, the axe of beheading. There was once a ritual gathering of spirits held on the night of the 10th full moon of the year. During the ceremony, they would gather on the shores of a lake and boast to one another of all the evil deeds they had performed during the year. The first spirit took great joy in telling of the unfathomably cruel way she had killed some of the finest soldiers in the land. Over the years, she had transformed her shape into a lady of the night and called out to various men, then tore off every last piece of their body when they came to her bed. The soldiers, ashamed their skills could not save them, shed bitter tears as they died, and the spirit claimed they were the most delicious things she had ever tasted. That was nice.
Sure.
Yay, story.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah.
I forgot Emil was with you.
And I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate. But regardless.
So fun fact, I can give them orders. I can tell him to attack, help me, or stand guard, so that's more if someone gets attacked. I like having them set to aggressive.
Of course you do.
What?
You okay?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Makes
be
them do
okay?
the pew pew.
I don't want to get that close.
But you gotta be closer to the mic.
No.
Yes. And then crash. Save data corrupted.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Dad, you definitely kill these things a lot easier.
I do have upgraded weapons.
Yeah, but it was still much longer before.
Die, die, die! Oh, I'm trapped in here.
You have bombs.
I don't want bombs for that. Bombs aren't used to kill people, they're used to move around.
Oh. So they copied Zelda.
No. Zelda copied Nier in the past.
Next, you're gonna tell me that Minecraft copied Dwarf Fortress or something.
No, of course not. That's silly.
I mean, yeah. Look at it. Dwarf Fortress, you're managing a whole bunch of people. Minecraft, you're just one random hobo that's on a beach.
Yeah, Minecraft copied City Skylines.
Oh, right. Because it's 2D Minecraft. Hello, kitty. My kitty is sitting at my feet looking up at me. I think she wants attention.
She doesn't deserve attention.
But I think I should give her attention.
Nope.
I'm gonna give her attention. Dwarf Fortress copied Pong?
It is a game.
I have a kitty on me.
You're a cat simp.
I'm a cat simp?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
I wonder if I can push these off before you can. Nope.
Well, since you can't push them off, you clearly have to blow them up.
Nah. Boxes aren't... Well, iron boxes aren't.
Oh. Can you actually die falling down those holes?
Just like you can drown. I mean, there's magma down there.
But somehow falling into the magma isn't what hurts you. Or it doesn't kill you. You just come back with a little bit of your health missing.
Yeah.
Just like drowning.
Well, yeah. Come on, red guys. Give me some memory alloy. Not memory alloy, titanium.
I just booped noses with my kitty. She is now purring. You're still trying to figure out how to draw Chim, huh? Well, you,
Gorgeously.
Also, it is time for Stream Raiders, so...
Okay, I'll just kill this guy in the meantime.
Okay. I don't know, I kind of want the viewers to see it.
They'll see it again, and again, and again.
Really?
Yes, 3 times. It's dead.
Alright. Keep trying to survive. We're with ya.
Where'd everybody go?
I'm not sure, but it doesn't bode well for our chances of success on this battle.
You'll be fine.
The kitty does not agree. See, she doesn't even want attention from you.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, she has forgiven you.
Yeah. I love how your cat constantly looks like she's about to shank someone.
And yet she's generally nicer than most of the... I mean, Kelly's nicer. Mostly. Like, Cece will claw you if you're not giving her attention.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Kelly will claw you if you are giving her attention.
Kelly never claws. She bats, but she doesn't claw.
She has clawed. At me, at Kurt, and at Dorm.
Well, she's never clawed at me.
Not to the extent that Cece has, or Dusty, who Dusty goes full attack mode. God, this battle's taking forever! Oh,
Why aren't
because we
we moving?
literally have no troops left that can take out the remaining enemies. We're gonna lose this one because we have less troops than they do. And nobody to take them out. So just like this, eventually they'll just finish the rest of us off.
Those should totally not count as flying units. They're barely hovering.
I agree with you there, but what can we really do? Well, unfortunately, we lost that battle, but we shall win the war! Let's try it again. Alright, Chim, go beat the game without being able to see anything.
Oh, okay.
You and I both know we could. You probably could.
I don't know, there's some tricky geography in this game sometimes. Like, I know the basic layout of every map, but I don't know movement precisely. Give me a bump, give me a bump, give me a bump. Open.
Fail!
Cut you. Also, it's not my fault the door closes. That might have worked.
There you go!
I just wish these robots didn't have such a unique spawn and in. Just because I want to kill them faster.
Oh, okay.
Why wait to kill something when you can just kill them? Am I gonna be locked in? No, it's just basic robots.
I mean, they're still dropping stuff you need.
Some of it. The red ones have a chance to drop titanium alloy, and I really need that. Also, it's a good place to get the money.
Not just any money, the money.
Yep, that's why I said it like that. Ah, this part.
Where's Connie?
She can't fly, so she's back there.
Oh, okay.
This is a one-sized, like, cart. Can't fit multiple people in here.
It is also an incredibly slow cart.
I know, it's ruining my speed run. I used to just go through here with Dark Lens and it would kill everything.
I mean, you certainly seem to be killing everything fairly easily as is.
Oh no, it's much more fun doing it like this. Oh, I was low on mana. Yes. Slow down. Come on.
Oh, those are the ones you need. Because I got the red.
Yeah. If I lure them over here...
Meanwhile, Emil is about to kill him and send him off into the abyss.
Emil, don't cast that magic! I swear. The other one's gone.
I think you killed it.
Hi, Connie.
She's just waiting for you in the hallway.
Jim said he'd come home for my birthday, but I want to celebrate his birthday once in a while. Every year, for those 5 years, I celebrated her birthday alone. See, I told you they all get to see me do it again.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Yeah. In fact, I didn't even need a heal there. Oh, I wasted the healing material because I leveled up. Let's see, I need to go to the left. Because of just how grindy this part of the game gets, I think I'm not going to show off all of the side quests, because that's like the main grind. Do main quest stuff, and then some other day while we're doing Nier Automata or something, I can come back and do side quests. Because it's just too much to do in stream.
I mean, you got 12 hours.
It might take more than that. And that depends on how much I want to stream. Let's go through the junk heap for the 50th time. Bum, 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 bum. Eat. Cute or evil? Evil.
Wrong answer. Adorably evil. That is what Jim is.
Not adorable.
So the equivalent of a cat.
Similar, but not quite.
I used to be a tiger. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Emil basically has two main abilities he uses. One's just an upgrade of the other per se, so that's why I say 2, not 3. He has this little magic shot, which is similar to the Dark Blast. The upgrade of that, which is similar to the upgrade, the charge shot of the Dark Blast. And then he can heal me. It's one of the reasons health is not as important.
You've taken damage. Do you have any potions or food?
I don't need to do it. Emil's here. Hey, there's an enemy.
I was wondering why you just ran away from the enemy. Hey, you got one of your switches.
I have so many now. Have you not been paying attention?
Nope.
Have you counted the number of boards and strip screws he's picked up?
29 boards, 40 screws, 15 cables, 24 arms, 61 antenna, 12 motors, 3 batteries, 5 switches. Ooh, titanium alloy. Triple. Another titanium. Yes. You need so much titanium in this game. Alright, third time's the charm. Where is it?
Blindfold yourself.
For the mini boss?
Oh, well, true. Never mind.
I mean, I'll do it with my eyes closed. Alright, let's try. But I think it's dead, the music there.
That one is dead, yes.
There's another one?
Yes. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Is it dead yet?
You're facing the wrong way.
It's hard to tell.
You're still facing the wrong way.
Again, eyes are closed currently.
Okay, it looks like you're good to go.
Oh no, Lou. So poor Lou. my favorite rooms. It's just good if you need to grind up items from these guys. Ah, they're easy to kill. There's a lot of them.
Easy to kill, not so easy to find sometimes.
So this game proves you shouldn't look away from explosions, you should dodge roll through them.
Yeah, I was gonna comment, it's like... You just ignored the... You dodge rolled through the explosion to get your loot.
Mm-hmm. Cool guys don't walk away from explosions. They reside within them.
And now you get to fight the zombie of the brother.
No, maybe he'll turn to shit like Connie. I thought there's loot over there, I guess not. The annoying thing about these particular ones, like there's 20 in this room, but they barely go over the stairs. So you don't really get the loot from them. See, he's just denying me. Come on. Just walk 2 more feet. The other way.
They don't really walk.
Same difference.
You could just jump over and grab it.
Nah, life doesn't allow that.
That sounds like quitter talk.
Also, this room used to be a lot less pretty. It was basically just a gray cylinder before. Also, that's where I fought the first boss fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I thought people would like to know that. The Spear Beast Curse, which does a whopping 247.
Oh, that's what that... Okay. I was thinking this entire time that the left column was what it was now, and the right column was what it would upgrade to. I was so confused because it's like... why are those numbers going down? Ah! I have given you the boop! Boop.
I have more pressing matters to attend to. What were the unique notes?
I do too. Like, they could have fit so many in there, and yet you get like 10.
You know, I didn't realize until just then even the mice had an update to the models. I've just been so carelessly ripping the tails from their little bodies. Come on, stop moving so I can get a good look at you. Makes a cute little squeak when you pick it up.
And rip its tail off.
Uh-huh.
Chim is very boopable.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you
I
found.
booped him.
I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually...
If you tickle me, you're not getting dinner tonight.
Oh.
This is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Bye.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Forest of Myth or Popola?
Popola.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Wanna know what would be fun for me and you get and play on stream? The Chocobo Mystery Dungeon.
Is that multiplayer?
I think it is. I remember wanting to play it with Curve. I think it's up to 2 players.
Oh, we could definitely do it then.
Think is the keyword.
Thinking's hard.
Yeah! Kick them puppies!
You know, if you get banned from Twitch for animal abuse, it's not my fault. Also, thinking is hard. That's why I just murder.
Murder first, ask questions later?
Yeah.
If ever.
So you always ask questions later. That's why you stay up at night.
Oh.
Stay up at night debating if what you did that day was right or wrong.
Well, Chim, do you debate whether or not you did right or wrong?
I'm always right.
Ah.
The finish him worked, yeah.
The blurb should, is something going on, Toshime? As far as I'm aware, they should be working.
we still see the game?
Yeah.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that. Perhaps this is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Things store would be able to assist us.
I love how useful that store is somehow being.
It is a Deus Ex Machina at this point. Yona is also at the Strange Things store.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Hold on, Toshime. I'm looking into it.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see.
I did not hear
Well,
those.
Can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately.
No!
Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Wait a moment, does this include the ship? If I get to play with the ship, I will happily go to Seafront. Is it PG-13 because of the animal abuse?
Oh, hey!
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
So who wants to get dragged into it? I'm going to see if there's a different ferryman, or if it's just that one. Oh, nope, he's just skipping out and work. Guess I gotta go walk there the good old-fashioned way. The boar.
Okay.
I'm not personally hearing them.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they're not playing. Let's try that.
Maybe there's currently a problem with them? Like, not on your end, but on Blurb's end?
It does look like they changed some stuff about Blur. It might not be working.
that enormous ship even come from?
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Oh. She's saying it this time.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
I'm sorry, Toshime. I don't know why these aren't working. Link me to the ones that you were trying to play, and I'll go ahead and play them. On, you know, at least get them in now.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
Really? You just saw him like 5 minutes
We'll help
ago.
you find him.
No, it's been a week. I walked to the junk keep. That I was in there for a week.
Oh, okay.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
I have no idea where to find him.
Actually, come to
we
think
go
about
again.
it,
Shall
I
we
haven't been
begin by
hearing
asking
the
around the table like
audio
before?
from. I have not been hearing the audio from Stream Raiders either.
Maybe it happened when you reset the audio?
We've got the
We'll
latest.
probably want you to know it's Stream Raider time.
Have you noticed the battle start sound? Because I haven't.
I'm not sure if it's been coming through the stream, because it just pops up at normal.
Alright. Well, Stream Raiders is up. Let's go ahead and start the battle. Yeah, there's no audio from Stream Raiders.
Yeah, that's
I
totally
know
silent.
what happened.
Did you mute the sound?
No. Windows switched the default device when we hooked up the new headset.
No, Windows loves to screw with things like that.
Yes, yes it does. Okay. Hey there, Danny. How's it going? Where was that coming out of? Okay. So that is working. No, my desktop's being dumb.
How far have you guys gone so far?
I haven't beaten any of this second part stuff yet. I was doing some side quests, and then on top of that, there's been some forced side quests.
Alright, we'll be right back, guys. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. And sorry for this little break. We were, I realized some stuff got messed up, so we've been getting them, fixed up. But they seem to be working now. So now the blurps, should be working, Toshime. Chim is trying to back out of his 12-hour stream.
I said I would try. I never said for sure I would do it. I am not coming closer.
What kind of
No.
donation goal do we need?
I don't know.
We're at the 3-hour mark. Hey, I used to do 12 hours, no problem.
Yeah, but you didn't do all the cooking and cleaning and everything else like I do.
Back then I did.
You told me you barely cooked.
I mean, I still put stuff in the microwave.
That does not count.
Some of it was raw before I put it in.
No. Also, eventually, this axe here is going to be better than the one I currently have. I just need to upgrade it a few times.
It still bothers me that like more than half of the quote-unquote two-handed swords are actually axes.
Why?
You do not wield an axe the same way that you do a sword. Doesn't matter how many hands it requires.
It is a thing you hold in two hands that you swing. That is all that's important here.
You have stabbed with that axe multiple times.
Only when finishing things off.
And you don't stab with an axe.
Yes, you can. If it has a blade on the front on top.
You can with that.
No, the other blade would prevent it from really being effective.
Depends on how you do it.
No, if you do it from backwards.
He doesn't, though.
Also, this isn't a sword, and you were fine with this. In fact, you said it looked cool.
Well, yes, but I wasn't okay with it. It's not a sword!
Also, this is basically a broom, so you couldn't complain about this.
No, it's a trident. It's still a polearm.
Hey there.
I vote
Looking
trident.
for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise.
This is... as much as I'm happy about the stuff they've added, it's like, what's best to add to the game? Ah, yes, meaningless romantic drama.
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction.
Ooh.
Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
Here's the health salve. You probably need it for that. Or whatever.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
You need material.
No, nothing I need.
If you need it.
Get away from me. I really want to mess with the ship. I just want to see if there's anything over there. Nope. And will let me play with my new toys. No.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. It's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Man, they're all big boys today.
Well, they know that you need a challenge, so
this is not a challenge. They hit me from behind. One died from the sunlight. Stay down. I want to use the axes, but they just don't do the damage my spears do now.
Ah, peach tea.
I'm still trying to figure out how the shadow creatures and robots bleed.
I don't think I saw any blood with the robots.
I don't remember seeing blood for them either.
Now the shadow creatures, just because they're primarily made of shadows, does not mean that they don't bleed.
They do bleed a lot.
They do. But I think it's more of a, you know, hearkening to the old statement, if it can bleed, you can kill it.
Well, technically the blood is also words, because that's how I get the words. Absorbing the blood. Which is the red stuff you see flying into me.
I thought that was blood.
Yeah. Blood
You
is
gain
words, and
power
words
through
are
blood. Does that mean you're a vampire?
By some terms, yes, no? Vampires technically have to sustain off blood. I gain power through it.
Are
I don't
you-
sustain it.
Oh, yeah, because, you know, he's able to get power from the blood, but he does not need it to live. Instead, he just needs his sister's cooking.
Nope. I want to go see if this is a giant egg. Fuck. I need one giant egg and then I can upgrade my Phoenix Spear and it will be even that much more, well, OP.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
Oh my god!
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Arsenal.
I know!
To be fair, almost every single quest in the beginning of the game, there's like, hey, can you go get me like 1,000 pieces of mutton? And I'll just throw a bag at them, like, here you go.
Yeah, but that's because you knew they were coming and prepared. Yeah. Also, hi there, Nesu!
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
I hope the storm
Say there,
involves the
lad,
ship.
have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Max.
I like how Wise works.
Hang on. During some of the little loading screen journal things, we saw Yona talking about how she would get letters from Chick, or Mir, whichever. But he just said, like, just now, that he's never written a letter.
He says he doesn't really because he hates doing it, which just means...
No. Weiss had asked if he's ever done it, and he said no.
I mean, he then talked about him writing letters. People talk like that in real life.
I don't know. I think it's part of a deeper mystery.
I mean, I have the book that says every single thing, but I've asked people questions before, like, do you do this? No, not really. Not really, meaning not much. No, as in, like, it's just how some people talk.
So it's like if you ask an artist if they do art and they say not really.
Yeah. Like, if someone asked me if I wrote letters, I would say no. It doesn't mean I haven't written any, but I don't write them commonly. Oh, there's a missing postman. Maybe. Oh, look. You're different.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I killed him and took over.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
I understand the pain of this guy.
I too understand his pain.
No, there's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
They've
That is
started
the question,
a cult
isn't it?
in the Forest of Myth.
Actually, you know
Worshipping
what?
the word.
I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Make this worth it.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Also, could you move that on the other side?
Nothing.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Just blocks half of the words. It just stopped me from walking. What do you mean Kane's missing sock? You should be talking about Kane's missing half of an entire outfit. Have you not seen this girl? Missing sock, missing bands, missing half of leg, missing like shirt.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
Is it this hole here? The hole that looks like I can go further in?
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
That makes you feel like I should heal. Oh, thanks, Emil.
What is it, girl? Did you hear something? Is something wrong? Who's a good girl?
I bet if you told Kaine that, she would just cut you.
She would do more than just cut
Ship is in
you.
poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
But I just got you as teammates again.
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
I don't know which way. Oh, I don't.
Look there, on the floor. I believe we've found ourselves a lantern.
This is Amnesia now.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
It's gonna be a very dark descent, I see.
Ah, a woman went in there.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us?
The gaping hole in the side of the ship?
Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office.
Or perhaps
Let's
she
track
just
her
walked
down
out of
and
that
take her
room?
back to town with us.
Oh, that means this way must be side quest.
We require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find one.
Weiss. I have all the key I need right here.
That's what I like about D&D based games.
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just...
Put that into sleep. One sec!
I would if I could, but I can't see it right now, so I just paused it.
Apparently my laptop decided to turn on. So I'm shutting it down. We are definitely going to need that to be put back into... Oh, wait, actually...
I can't see it to put it into sleep mode.
Is it this one?
The screen went black.
I know. There it goes.
So put it in sleep?
No, you're good.
Can I keep playing?
Yeah.
Oh, what foolishness.
Insert panic.
I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Well, it has a shiny glowing object and a lot of places you could hide.
Mm-hmm.
What is with this ship anyway?
What
there may be clues somewhere that
key are we
tell how
supposed
it
to
ran
hold?
aground.
Well, you know, you're supposed to hold the key. That's how that works.
But it says to hold a key, so which one?
I don't know, probably one we just picked up.
Oh.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
Why didn't this happen in the other room?
I agree. It's like, okay.
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag.
I better return this to the wife before she pitches.
Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Time to go downstairs.
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance? Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Footprint.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Now is this flour or is it something else?
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size. Until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
Well, clearly the ghost took over.
It's just the spirit of the apples.
Oh.
Hashtag spoiler.
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
Oh!
It appears to be caught in a crack in the floor. It would not do to have the ground beneath our feet come undone, so let's give up on pushing the thing.
You were pulling it.
Yeah, same difference. I don't.
That is a lot of items.
Hey,
1,000 of
notebook
them
on
to be
this desk.
precise.
What if it was in a
This
single
thing is
coin,
crammed
huh?
full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see.
One giant monster.
By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
Easy. You take the person, you tie them up, and you sell them. Profit.
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder
You
it.
play RimWorld,
Let it
you
suffice to
cannot
say
bitch
there are
at me.
monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
Mr. Cowboy hats and meals.
I have never turned a person. Actually, my colonist might have done it automatically.
Human
But I
leather
have never
makes for
turned them
really
into
nice
a meal.
clothing.
Okay, you fed the animals, if I remember right.
Yes, I fed the animals the human meal.
Which is a meal for animals.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It was kibble. It was not a meal.
Kibble is food for animals, thus a meal.
No.
Yes.
It is not. It is not called a meal. It is called kibble. I know you're technically right, but I am also going to argue this for the sake of me. Sanity. Stop. I never cooked them into a simple, luxury, or fine meal.
Well, that's not what I said.
You said meal. Those are the only things that have meal in their name. In the game. So, man, I booped you.
The food eaten on regular occasions.
Well, you don't normally eat kibble on regular occasions.
There's a breeze coming
Animals
through.
Good point! Good point!
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Stand around and do nothing.
A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
See, Wolfang got my back.
I wish.
Nope,
Looks like
we
a
do
bunch
not
of
eat
iron
kibble.
Tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad.
Ooh.
They are instruments of torture.
Why are you getting excited over that? Actually,
I
never
shudder to
mind.
think what evil transpired in this room.
It's not evil if you're doing it for a righteous reason.
You sound like Timber.
That's heresy.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
Fuck you, Ice.
It seems this door will not open.
Fuck you, Jim.
Ha, this one will.
Kitchen, is it?
Of course you find your way to the kitchen.
Yeah, so it can make me food.
Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
Zim.
What?
There's a note stuck to the
No,
counter.
I said Sim instead of the crew.
Oh.
Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed. Thinking back on it, the cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple's home was quite particular in its choice of ingredients, was it not?
Tell me about it. I feel like I've sampled every single recipe in the Apple Fanatics cookbook. Once we track down the ferryman, we should invite them to a meal at our place.
A fine idea, lad.
Great. Then they can come over and be like, oh my god, that husband of mine ate my apple.
What's the smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
You should go to the top.
Why?
Because I'm curious.
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep
I'm more curious how he managed to get in there.
They're NPCs. They just teleport.
Should we not be heading farther in?
Weiss was just yelling at you about not checking the room on the top, and now he's yelling at you for...
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
God, that was
This is
creepy.
a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can
like
travel
their
to a
voice.
faraway location.
Such as the Beyond?
Whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes, this pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Oh.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Vice? I think the floor is...
Well, you died.
Speak to
Game
me, lad.
over.
Are you hurt?
I think the lantern broke.
Been better, but I'll live.
Stream Raiders! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stream Raiders! Whoa, whoa. Oh, Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders. The white dust they said was flour, Toshime. Oh, Chim has left the room. Bye, Chim! By the way, you still have another 8.5 hours. You stole my taquitos.
You said I could have some.
I know. Alright, victory is ours. And we have Karma with max troops. And that is all to give out.
They almost all died.
You still have one. Alright.
It's because there were only like 3 ranged troops on the entire map.
It would be funny if your units in Stream Raider died, you just lost them and had to buy a new one.
Alright, back to the game.
I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
That is the stench of raw.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Is that
a body? Oh, you can very slightly see yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's light enough to even come up on the
There's no
screen.
alternative but to scour the ground for it.
Weiss, that's it. We found the lantern.
About
The
time.
meta!
Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Lametta, hello. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. You have stumbled upon us in a less than normal stream. Chim is currently playing Nier. Chim is one of my roommates. But he needs to scoot up closer to the mic.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
I noticed Toshime, and I restarted Stream Raiders to see if that fixes it.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
But he might have more apples.
I don't think he has his bag.
Oh, fine.
Oh, maybe that's the one with the bag on the right.
Nah, that's a sash.
Hey there,
Oh,
you two.
hi.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Side room.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Oh, darn. Bad letters. Well, time will forever go up.
Toshime, the audio stays for the game. I love how they have a mailbox on a ship.
Yeah.
Kind of convenient, isn't it?
Someone was very lazy. They had letters just 2 floors down. They could have put them in here.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with
It's
utmost
gonna
caution.
be the man with the red bag.
He's dead.
Until I see the red bag, I refuse to believe it.
My money's
there
on the
it is.
lighthouse woman.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Nah, the man clearly just transformed into little girls then.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
It's Jack the Ripper.
Oh, God.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
What?
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
Oh, he's dead.
No, she cares about him.
I don't think that's what's going on.
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure
No,
something out.
it-
You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
The expression on her face was one of fear more.
Yeah, no, I don't think she cared for him.
Maybe not.
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shades! They're in the way!
Also, if she was truly afraid, she would not be stopping us with tentacles right now.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Well, probably not fear, but concern. That's the one. That's the term I was thinking of.
Oh, there's loot boxes. Man, this is a lot of healing items I won't use.
Alright,
It's
blind
almost as if
yourself.
it's telling you
Time
something.
for a boss fight.
I don't know this boss.
So?
I already said I know which one I'm doing it for.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Good thing it's not cloudy outside.
Did someone say release the Kraken?
Yeah.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not
It's
precisely
smoking.
the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
You okay?
Her?
Oh, okay.
can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike
I'm
anything
fighting
we've
you, boss.
faced before. Remain vigilant.
Yeah, he won't do it blindfolded.
Fuck you. Connie, can you just not? Thank you, Connie. There was a little girl on her ship, and now she's a big giant monster thing. And Zim thinks she cared about some random postman that's most likely dead.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
I'm trying, they're just not here right now, Weiss.
That's his Grimoire Weiss, and you will use my full title.
Sure it is, Weissy.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
This is a pretty easy one.
This isn't even its final form.
Might not be, but it gave me a lot of healing items, and I haven't used a single one yet.
Oh, now you jinxed it.
You do take a bunch of damage.
I mean, I'm purposely taking damage there. I could have just stayed back and used magic like a bitch.
Missed.
No, it dodged.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
It wasn't low when you said it. You can't call a bullet hell, so I won't say it's one.
I have said it is.
She has a nice voice. I'm fighting a boss. Oh, Kane's like dead. Thanks. Oh, that's neat.
What is?
It's slamming twice. It's learned.
You thought you were safe, but no, it was me, Dio.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Kane's alive again.
Yeah, she can.
Oh, jeez! Just punch his fucking head off.
I'm going to add a spell
Boom,
like
headshot.
this to D&D.
Told you it wasn't its final form. Epic action jump scene.
I love how Hamil was also falling even though he can just fly.
I know,
Thing's
right?
huge.
Oh, I cannot wait till I do this boss fight a second time.
It's the second playthrough where you get to actually know what they're saying, right? Oh god, those are way too many faces!
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes. Dodge!
Oh, I didn't dodge it.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
It's low.
It's launching torpedoes!
Turning its body into spears and shit.
Literally!
That explode with blood.
Can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
Ah, yes, magic. I want to hit one or two without getting
normal. So stay smart unless you want to get dead.
I don't care about the bullet.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
Also, this is a new song. You wanna shoot tentacles at me? I'll shoot them at you.
I think that girl might be the same as Kaine.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
Oh, wow.
My word, if this continues...
There's safe space.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you.
Told you! Told you!
We haven't seen what happens yet. Please don't ruin him with that.
Here and now.
Finish him.
See, the only thing you need to do is stay healthy. Is
This thing
self-care.
immortal? How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
The words! The words are evil!
I'm not able to really do much damage.
I think you have to be in the center.
That seems dangerous.
It does, but...
Is that something I'm not supposed to be able to?
Suddenly, Seafront is demolished. Is this the normal death thing?
My body won't. Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No!
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
This is a beautiful song.
It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
I was trying to actually aim it.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
She's crying.
purification cycle observed to slow the progress of light chlorination. No unusual readings seen in subject. Send records directly to Cabinet Command Room.
This is a pretty song. I like it.
And a new one.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he all right? Please tell me he's all right. Come on, say something already.
The truth.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true.
Is this going to be...
Always carrying his bag around.
Is this going to be the same as when we thought she was killed by a shade and he just is gonna walk up?
I don't know.
You okay?
Thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tone to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Well, that was a quest.
I think that one actually got to you. You've gotten much more quiet.
Yeah?
You were threatening that shade on the beach the other day? How did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
So that means Zim must have a women's insinuation.
Oh, darling, I am so fabulous. I am proud of my touch with my effeminate side.
So many people. You're going to be banned off Twitch.
Karma did not like that quest.
I liked it.
Did you? He's got a small grin on his face, showing way too many teeth. I think he's not sure whether he actually did like it or wants to cry.
Why are you in this corner?
Times being what they are, every resource is important. When I think of how wasteful we used to be.
Every resource, such as all the wood you keep smashing into splinters.
And don't know what you're talking about.
Every resource is important.
What isn't a resource?
Thanks for coming. I've got some great materials for sale.
This isn't wood, it's logs. There's a difference. I actually think I need 15.
Oh, apparently when she was looking up to the sky, she said, "The world, it's so beautiful."
Huh.
So the second playthrough, that's the one where we will know what they're saying, right?
Yes, I was
Okay.
going to try to keep that a secret, but you will know what the shades say during the second playthrough.
So we'll wait for the second playthrough to find out everything else she was saying.
I kind of want to pluck some of these, but I need to let this one wilt and die.
Don't pluck any.
Why?
Let them all wilt.
Okay.
So you get more seeds.
Yeah, it's actually beneficial for those. The bell peppers, on the other hand. It is a plot point. I don't want to spoil it. It's why I was trying to keep it under wraps.
Sorry. I didn't mean to spoil it, but you'll find out why and stuff later.
I haven't told Zim why either, so unless Kerr did, he still doesn't know why. He just knows it's possible.
Oh, Toshime was lip reading. Really cool that it's that synced up. If that is actually what it said.
They do have really good animation, but there is chaos language, so stuff.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
Good thing Reeve can replace him with someone with a similar model.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. You made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Stay safe.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Which letter am I about to get?
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Yeah, Wolf?
What?
I love it! Oh my god, I love
it! Was that posted in the Discord?
Uh-huh. The moment he said, "Hey Chim," I was bringing it up on my phone.
Alright, Stream Raiders, and I gotta bring that up on stream.
Yes.
Also, somebody clip his little giggle there.
No.
Do it.
No.
Clip it. Oh wait, I can do it. Oh wait, Wolfab's got it. Thanks! It was super adorable.
No.
Yes.
No.
Jim's running away. I do. Food is important. Oh, okay. Somebody donate so I could go to McDonald's or something. Oh wait, Toshime already did.
I'm sorry, but I'm incapable of donating McDonald's.
Okay, Taco Bell? Or Wendy's?
Not if you want to live.
I love Taco Bell! Alright, go place your troops. Now let's get this fan art up on the screen. Oh no.
Oh god.
I opened Discord and I see what Toshime shared in the media sharing.
I kind of want to watch it, but I'm worried.
You know what? I do too.
Wait, when did the game come out again? One moment.
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
You look like shit.
So Chim appreciated that. Oh crap.
We just had the
Stop
most amazing
worrying.
family vacation. Let's go! Oh my god!
This is gorgeous.
Okay. Got it to stop. We had several people clip the laugh.
Ah. Why? Yeah, Wolf?
See, this is why you need to be closer to the mic.
No.
Yes.
I love it! Oh my god, I love it!
Alright, let's actually get the fan art up now. There you go, adorably evil.
Wolf, you're too nice to me.
I know!
I'm just going to need to find stuff you like and be nice to you outside of minis. Because as much as I would love to give you minis as a gift, I don't want to further aid in your crippling addiction of them.
Alright, back to the game. Now get up here, closer to the goddamn mic.
Is this close enough?
No.
No. If I was any closer, I would kiss it.
Okay, but it stay that close. There you go. Now play like that.
No. Official notice. As per Rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all obligations and or objections, and or congratulations through the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and Other Legally Binding Contracts and Concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married, and I really want you to come. So get over here!
He's getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
You just go inside your house, and next thing you know, your house is surrounded by 50 soldiers.
Are there other letters?
Not. So, before, because I'm gonna need to go back to the Junkie. Before, when you came back to town, you had a choice between going to the, Forest of Myth or going back here, in which you would get a letter for the, Facade, and then once you did one of those two, because that was the talk to Popola option. There wasn't that quest before. Once you did that, you would have the letter from the Junkie, but now that they have the side quest with the ship.
Did you hear something beep?
Oh, I put the oven on preheat.
So apparently people want to see you in a Mary Poppins outfit.
No.
I think I could probably get Mary to draw it.
No.
After all,
Mary.
You know, yeah.
Look, if you draw me in a Mary Poppins outfit before I get, like, art of myself for other things, like the Automata stream, you die.
I thought we were
Oh no,
using
don't
the
worry,
same-
we're not going to draw it.
Yeah, I'm not drawing it.
You know, I want to see you draw it. Mary can't draw it, but you can.
Okay.
Also, Toshime, the only reason I'm not replying to that is because so many people have said it. My very first time I joined a stream on Zim's channel, Tanya started with Chim Chimney, Chim Chimney, Chim Chimmery. And when I told her that I've heard that everywhere and half the people in the chat start doing it, she is like, really? I thought I was being original. And it's like, no, everyone.
Oh there, getting on?
That's alright, Tim. I hear Karma Chameleon all the time.
You don't gotta be sorry. I'm just letting you know why I haven't, like, went, oh wow, Toshime, that's so original. It's because I've heard it all the time.
He's not bothered by it, he just kind of ignores it.
Yeah.
Same with me and Invader Zim jokes.
It's white noise at this time.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
That's a more original one. I think I've only heard that like 6 times.
Yeah, I think I started it.
You did it once or twice. I did it once. Too bad there's no wolves.
Jimmy.
They're just all dead.
Jimmy.
The fan art was too real. Oh wait, they exist again! Puppers!
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes? Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, I could certainly guess what they've been eating.
People? Each other?
Wolfang. Why do you think I keep finding him when I cut them open? I'm saving Wolf, and he's like, no, my family. I'm a horrible, horrible person. Don't worry, Wolf. I'm just gonna pull a Vlad the Impaler.
I'm gonna be honest, Toshime, I've seen your last name and I have no idea how to pronounce it.
Goichia? Goichche? I'm not sure. People used to call me Snitzel because of my last name.
With noodles?
Gokachia? Okay, that's actually a kind of cool last name.
Yeah.
I like it.
Where's the other one?
What other one?
You, here.
What?
I got a thing.
Oh god.
Wolfgang is great, and I murdered all of his family, and he paid me back by giving me great art.
Have you done this thing yet?
I'm just about to.
Ah.
I just got here.
So you get the happy fun time first.
Yeah. I wanted to do the junk keep, but I forgot you had to do a second quest, and the second quest, apparently the new one did not count. It's probably because of unique flags.
Alright, you're gonna have so much fun here. This is great.
I actually really love this one.
This is our most hated one.
Oh wait, I could first go to the Strange Things store. Now I'll do this first. Enter the king's mansion.
No.
You could say no. You just
Okay,
don't.
now leave. What about those other rooms?
I don't care.
Are you sure you're following all the rules?
No. Ah, you came. It's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Oh yes. How rude of me. How nice to see you again.
Aw, it's her.
Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Indeed. But I'm truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? Ah, and you must be Emil.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but
Let me guess, she's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she is welcomed here. And now, I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guest of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
I love the King of Facade. He is such a good person.
He is.
He is.
He's so nice and caring.
You know, I'm sure that according to one of the rules, you can't refuse.
Yeah.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
Welcome back, Wolf.
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, Book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
Yeah, I can't stop flying and I'm not used to it yet.
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
Well, it at least has one streamer. Well, no, two. We're co-streaming, so.
I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Fira.
I do love how he says Fira here and not the king.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Right.
You must be
Oh,
tired
my.
indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
In the English version, they do kind of take out the Emil possibly being, gay, and instead he talks about how he wants to, have a wedding, and he's like, what about you? Are you going to have a wedding? Are you going to have, and list a whole bunch of things that wouldn't be in a wedding.
Actually, fun fact, the creator, when the game came out, officially stated that yes, Emil is gay.
Nice.
Oh, that was as clear as day.
That's not exactly it.
Well, in this version.
Well, no, this version. In the other version, it wasn't like this.
In the English version, that was like everywhere but Japan.
The original.
The harvest was weak again this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our quarrel with the wolves have taken a turn for the worse. The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Trust me.
Yeah.
That's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that.
A girl we're fighting for. Mulan?
Oh, okay.
The day of the wedding.
I'm sure we'll find a way to make a man out of you.
Everyone's celebrating.
There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just
What do you
great.
mean, everyone?
I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
There's just a bunch of dreidels.
Oh, come on.
Now, you see, this is the blacksmith, and this over here is the strange thing salesman.
The problem is, I would not be surprised if you actually do know which one's which.
And this is the son of the blacksmith. And then right up here, this is the king. And this is Feyre. And this is his left-hand guard. And this is the advisor. And thus,
You know, I got a sneaking suspicion you're right.
in front of these beloved guests, as per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. It's because of the mask.
Yeah.
And now everybody turns to shade.
The animation is so much better than before.
Yes, it is. Arm, your favorite part's coming. Look how she's using Emil as an armrest.
is a shade.
I love how everybody is instantly gone, and yet the area is clearly roped off.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic. The wolves appear
You know,
to be
it's probably
charging
rule
you.
13,483.
Woof. Yo, it's you, my big bro. What is he doing here? That's not the villagers'
I
cabin.
want one.
No.
Fia! Fia! Fia!
No. Why did you protect me?
Kisarigiro,
Fear,
get this
say
out.
something.
Kaiza.
Enough. My husband. The people are nervous.
I thought she couldn't talk.
Never mind that, Fear. You're...
I think she's talking.
Thank... You're going to be alright. Thank you for making someone like me your bride.
At least take the mask off, for crying out loud.
Fear. No. Don't leave me, Fear. Fear, come back! She is gone, my liege. A prouder, more splendid queen there will never be. Your life had just begun. You came from the outside. Your existence was hard. But you were finally going to be happy. My liege. We were going to travel, to see new things, to be together. We were going to be together forever. We promised each other. Amen. Take arms. The wolves die tonight.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
Liege, you mustn't. You can't, my lord. They must die. Kill the wolves. Kill them all. The queen would very much frown upon this course of action. You are the king and leader of the masked people. Your duty is to your people and their homes. While the threat of the wolves loom large, we must first... I'm missing it. I beg of you, do not bring shame to the queen's memory, as a ruler, or a husband.
There was something about solidarity on that line.
Yeah. It's a line we said before for best.
To solidify their defenses of the city.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
So Emil's gonna give you another tiny bit of healing and then boss fight?
So, I get a pick?
The king! The king, you're already here.
Alright, I'll go meet with him after the Strange Things store. I'm not going to do that to people. I could, though. One of the rules, though, is to always wear your mask no matter what. So, like, it would have been wrong to take off the mask.
Yeah, fair.
Are you ready for battle?
I'm always ready.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
That's fair, Toshime. And hey there, Kinda.
It's not the only victim here.
Kindle?
These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. I will not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. And if the rules say I can't, then damn the rules.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
And count us in.
That is too much for me to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
Kaine will speak how Kaine will speak.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Thank you, my friends. I owe you much. If you can make use of this, please take it. Attain the one-handed sword, Ancient Overlord.
You don't want them to be anti-maskers.
Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves. The city is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. Did those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to known happiness, and then she had it snatched away from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault that she was so frail? No, my lord. Then get out of my way! I cannot, my lord. You are behaving like a fool. Clearly, you are still young. How dare you? The blood's still there.
Yeah, that blood's probably going to be there forever.
Queen Fira was a kind and gentle woman. All in our city loved her, did they not? Hear me, men of the mask, who's our leader? And who is our king's beloved? Who stained the court with the blood of our queen? Then who are the ones that will vanquish the wolves? Sire, I request permission to join these men in battle. I apologize. It took time to obtain the blessing of every citizen in town. You visited all of them? I did, my liege. There are rules about this sort of thing, after all. Rules. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. Yes, I understand now. My liege, you are a worthy successor to your father. You? A foolish king attracts a foolish people. Do not forget this. You are a foolish people indeed, to sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself.
Yeah, that really kind of show just how well loved he and Fira were.
Yeah.
Considering every single citizen of this kingdom agreed to go to war for her.
In relatively short order.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
I can't wait for the second playthrough.
I know. Woof. No, not the house. So it's going to be hard to read out what these guys say during battle.
I'll try and get them in.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
Please be careful, my liege. We must protect the king and his advisor.
He seeks the king of Facade.
Protect the king at all costs!
Dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? Shades are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Come, wolves! Taste the sting of our blades! I'll not leave a single one of you alive!
I'm going to kind of stop killing them. I believe all the guards need to die. So I'm going to just leave them to their fate.
Be careful!
Save the peoples.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can.
stay on your guard.
Yep.
Oh wait, it's magic resistant.
No, it's magic
The
reflective.
king is in danger.
I'll guard the king. That's what Firo would want.
Indeed. You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
Protect the king at all costs! Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
It's dangerous to go. Take this.
Fira! I shall avenge you!
I kind of want to see if they have more to say. Not really.
Keep the wolves away from the king!
When did my neighbors get involved?
You really enjoy your giant fists.
Yeah.
With my rocket-powered fists.
I just bitch slapped a wolf.
Kerr, I want one.
Horrible beast, die. We cannot know peace as long as you draw breath.
Don't you understand? I am
This is for
Fira.
my people. All unfallen. And for Fira!
I am Fira.
Strong for a skinny guy.
He's a king. He has like double the stats of a normal soldier.
Ah, he can afford them.
He might have a few class levels.
Yeah.
God, I want to know what it was saying.
Obtained the Loyal Cerberus key fragment.
I told you.
I knew it.
Well, I mean, I still guessed it.
Yeah, you were right.
Can't move the playthrough too.
I know. I should probably start that tonight. I'm going to stop doing
It
side
said
quests.
wolf.
She was placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment, with no family, she toiled day after day.
Oh.
Just as her future was looking bright.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
So one of the things that the original English version does mention is Pharaoh's learning to speak. This line is kind of taken out of it and replaced with that one. If you look into the background though, her vocal cords, like she didn't know how to use them, she didn't know how to talk. He was teaching her how to.
Oh.
Over 5 years, the first time she was going to talk was going to be at that ceremony, and she used what she was taught to say goodbye.
God, that's even more sad.
Was?
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I will do my best. I swear it. I'm sorry. I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
The people of the mask live and die by our rules. And sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Fuck the Shades. Woo!
Come, we'd best to leave him be.
I totally say you should go check the letter.
Stream Raiders first.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
I'm going to get the rest of dinner started.
Also, we have people coming tomorrow. It's right here for the bug spraying.
Wait for the letter.
Bug spray.
After dinner, will you guys handle that?
Alright, Stream Raiders! Now I am not enjoying the sad music for Stream Raiders.
He totally is.
I will be there for you, Wolfang. I will be there.
Oh, just wait till playthrough 2. Just wait till playthrough 2. So much. So much. So much.
Hey, Stream Raiders is working again. No crowns to give out. But the Bomber Scroll goes to Karma. On to the next battle. You know what? I'm gonna bring my Orc Slayer! The Slayer of Orcs! Oh, are you, Wolfab? Cool. Where did that come from, Kindle? Also, since we're waiting for Chim to get back here, I was just saying, since we're waiting, I'm going to bring up some Martin videos. Because I think we could all use some positivity and happiness. I already assume that Yona dies. Oh, she becomes a shade? So, for those that might be new and watching the stream, this adorable little critter on the screen is a marten, specifically a sable, the variety of marten that is native to Russia. And, well, they are adorable, crazy little tree noodles.
I'm back, by the way.
I know you are, but I want more cuteness. We haven't had enough, so I break out the big guns. The super baby one.
Дикая кошка.
It's so floofy. And very squeaky.
Дикая кошка. Скоро она закончит.
Mama wants the Martin phone.
Дикая кошка. Скоро она закончит.
Oh, hey, we're gonna need to pause the stream. The phone's ringing.
Okay.
And, like, pause it for, like, a day.
No, we can't do that.
I mean, I could. I said I would try to do a 12-hour. I never said I would definitely 100% do it.
Alright, back to the game. Jim keeps trying to get out of it.
Again, I never said I would definitely do a 12-hour stream. I said I would try.
Oh there, getting on?
I kind of miss the other guy already. I missed the tales of him and his wife.
The epic quarrels.
I wonder if I can go back and talk to her. But no, in this game, she might have offed herself in suicide.
I don't know what the flower was, but I vote for Jimweed.
Jimweed. No, Jimweed works.
No, you said that we cannot have it with your name in it. Not combined with the flower name. And, well,
Weed is
all
not
plants flower. All plants flower, including weeds.
Weeds are just more annoying.
Technically, weed is more like the category of plant life. So. Actually, I'm not even going to kill these little guys. I just want to go to the junk heap and murder.
Murder all the shades?
There's no shades in the junk heap.
I'm sure there will be one.
There's no shades in the junk heap.
I'm sure there will be one. That is quite a lot of work just to get up here to this place.
Yeah, older games. They'll do that to you.
Having to climb up these 50 flights of ladders 3,000 times in the course of the game, that seems fun, right?
Hey, it's not as bad as the most epic ladder in the history of all time.
Ew, I don't like dark chocolate. Yeah.
Just in a dream, snake eater.
No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once.
That would be great.
I forgot to check
what
the
can
letter.
I help you with?
I fucked up. Would you walk me back to town?
I will try.
This is walk, this is jump, this is evade. You don't need any other button. At least let me get that out.
Okay. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. I can't. Ah, there we go. I found out how to attack! Ah!
You're not even killing them right.
Ooh! Ha-ha! I figured out magic!
Hell, that's loud.
Boom! Oh wait, I think I figured out combos.
I can take it back now. I can take it back now.
Why did it stop?
Because you don't know how to ride a board. You don't have your license.
Which
Seems very boring.
Left. No. Yes. All of this would have been avoided if I remembered the goddamn letter.
Oh, the gate's closed. I guess we'll have to...
Taking this from me like a goddamn child. Alright, don't leave this room. Suddenly game files delete it. Worse, they sell a key item somehow and soft lock you. Did I complete your quest, by the way?
Help! Help! Oh gods, please help me!
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter.
I'm on it.
It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then, all of a sudden...
Hey there, Timber!
Hi, Timber! Just go and save before
Funny, we were just talking about a Timber.
You have a letter, it would seem.
I wonder if it's from Yona. Dear Chim, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon had been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, one I hope we can discuss further once you arrive and pick up the weapon. Yours, True Brothers Weaponry.
Personal request.
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the
We were
junk heap,
talking about how strong and dashing Timber was.
Hey, I can get you back. I can get you back to the junk keep.
No.
Why not?
No.
I'm sure I can do it. Yeah. It's okay. I got this. Here.
No. You don't get to touch the PlayStation controller anymore. You're in timeout.
Just because I killed a few shades?
Unstylistically, yes. If you're going to kill shades, you should drift into them and flee the crime scene.
You didn't do very good at fleeing.
That's fine.
I think I messed up your bindings.
Did you pause? Because if not,
Yes.
you shouldn't. I think I heard a pause, but I had to check. I'm going to take a medicinal herb just because I need to cure this headache you gave me.
We apologize, but your medicinal herbs are not strong enough to cure this headache.
Alright, recovery potion it is. recovery potion can't do it, I'm going to use a wish. Why are you waving like Yona?
Because Yona was waving.
Oh.
I wanted to make sure you saw the wave.
Yona's dead and gone.
Oh, okay.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
A timely reappearance.
Hey, Zoroark! Thank you very much for the... Fine.
It said to boop you.
Fine! Thank you for the resub.
Nope. There's not one to boop the kitsune.
You know, with a weapon like
Somebody
that...
redeem a thing so I can boop Chim.
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
Alright, stabs him in the heart. You didn't see the animation because you was getting food, but he tripped something that started a collapse, and his brother jumped to push him out of the way. And he's blaming the robots. So, technically...
Kerr!
My hamster is getting antsy. We the adventurers, let us adventure.
Okay, Timmy! Get out here!
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
The Shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a Shade.
I told you!
Yes.
And what have we decided?
I love you.
What?
We're gonna kill it.
On the right side of the screen there.
You can deny it. You don't need a... You don't need a... You don't...
You will anger the cat.
You don't need to murder me.
It's not murder.
It's
murder.
You will anger the cat if you,
You've
don't.
got to kill him.
I will die.
Kill that damn... By the way, what can I help you with?
I was not part of that influence!
I know. I thought I should give them severe value, though. What?
Come back soon.
You can murder him.
Sorry, guys. Murdering Zim.
You're not supposed to admit it's you on this stream. Unless it gets more views.
We'll get more views for that.
And we'll get banned.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, but not until after the views. Then we can go on a different...
It's the views. It's only the views that matter.
Yeah. He did tell me to come in here, yeah. I was only half paying attention.
I have no idea.
I
wasn't at all paying attention.
I know where I'm supposed to go, I just don't know if I flagged the quest yet. Hi, Zoroark. I just heard a small bang. Let me go make sure your cat isn't getting to dinner. No, I can't grab dinner right now. I swear you put down that controller right now. Give. 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 Alright, you can go for the next 7 hours.
I'm not that good.
I'm really tempted to give it to you for the boss now and see how well you do.
You want to ruin your no death run?
It's fine.
Actually, no. I think you did die at one point, didn't you?
Only if you count living 1,000 some years.
No. I mean, I think you die. If I remember you died against that one,
Oh yeah, the giant shade.
Yeah.
Because I could get one shot and I was showing it off.
Yeah. So I don't think I really count that one, but technically you did.
Yep. I committed this. Let's go, let's
I don't
go,
know if
let's go.
scripted deaths count.
You know, that's true. Scripted deaths do not count.
Let's go. This is so slow.
I had to launch my Discord. It wouldn't let me join the void. And actually,
Well, hello. Greetings and salutations to you. It is a pleasure to have you here, Zoro. Did you know that, Zoro?
no need to voice.
Zoro, you are welcome and your presence. Yes, your presence, it's almost sacred, Zoro. Sacred.
Yeah.
The sacredest, Zoro, the sacredest.
Oh no, they popped the bubble. Okay, this is a little too much just to let. Just die so easy, it's almost not worth it. And it slows down the card ride. Come on, guys. Let these ones live.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
I don't need potions. Now come. Come join me over here in the corner. Yes. Yes. Die. Emil, you can have that one. Good job, Emil. He did, I think. Bye, Kane. Bye, Kane. I feel like I know the name of Cord.
Huh?
I feel like I know the name of Cord.
Yes. Right there.
What are you doing? So you just walk into the kitchen? No.
You said you were gonna let me.
You're fine. Take it. I'm going to get some dinner.
Ha ha! I have no idea how to use them, but I know I do. I killed the boss. Oh crap! Ha ha! Die! 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 You know, now that I'm actually playing this myself, I see why Chim likes it. Bloop. Whoosh! Yet.
They could
Alright.
go boom.
So, yeah, I have no idea how to heal. I guess we'll just continue on. What's in here? Boosh! Oh, hey, I could just do that and kill everything in one shot. Boosh! Boosh, 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 boosh! was slight overkill. Yes, I'm making sure of that. The door is broken and won't open. Okay. The door is broken and won't open. Okay. I guess we're not going that way.
What I find funny in some games is saying the door is broken or jammed, yet it's a wooden door and you have things like C4 and nukes.
We don't have C4 and nukes. Jim!
Then,
oh wait, never mind.
And
there were
then
flying units that I couldn't introduce to the spear.
And then I was making a joke that like in Fallout, you come to a wooden door that's locked, yet a wooden door would be easily breakable with weapons you had on hand.
I got your machine oil. Also, I'm nearly dead.
Stop moving. Take the food.
Cool.
Give me the controller. Zin.
Yes?
Give me the controller.
The Vata needs to give up the controller. Or maybe Chim needs to give the mod some eggs.
Wait, nearly
in trade.
Emil just healed.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, you're a whiny bitch if this was near me.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
And even murder doesn't slow me down at this point.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beat's going the long way around. Come on.
Hang on. We did have a Martin video request, so I'll give you some time to eat real quick.
It looks like the Martin's trying to burrow into the pillow.
Oh, they've got their foot under the pillow and making it wiggle.
It's the same thing that Fox does when it detects something moving under something.
Пиццу заказывали? Мне кажется, эта куколочка для него слишком кислая. Пиццу заказывали?
The monitor was like, I smell food in that.
Для него слишком вкусно.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and run Stream Raiders and get back to the game. Amber, why are you so happy over getting soda?
Most likely haven't had it since he went out.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we have Karma and Toshime tied for most kills. And that is it to give out. The Paladin Scroll goes to Kindle. Congratulations. On to the crew quarters. Go place your troops, everybody. Alright, back to the game.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like we found him. Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected.
That is not enormous. Oh, Tim's going blindfold.
Look at the shade.
Trying at least.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade.
Exterminating. Ing. Must defend my mission.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Is this a cutscene now?
Yeah.
So far, so good.
Insert panic.
This is a boss I knew I could fight without seeing, because it's in such a small area and such.
Yeah, but now I can fly.
That's what's called walking
Not be
on.
able to fly.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lock on,
This thing can
go back
transform?
to not looking, and just hope locking on works.
Your health is low.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Escape.
Dodging here is just luck-based.
You got hit by one.
Must protect. Must fight.
One item.
One?
Only one.
I'm still locked on, right?
Yes. I think.
Where do you think you're going?
Nope, not locked on.
You were, but then it dived into you. Also, your health is getting a little low.
No
Oh, it's
mere
that
robot
stage.
can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk.
You're almost dead.
Swat him down! I'm getting killed here!
You're low again. There you go.
Health is low. Would you like to commit murder?
Is it dead?
No, there's a bunch of shades now.
Oh.
Now you're doing the cutscene, yes.
I think it's dead.
Must defend my mission.
Took a little bit to get to the donation.
Yeah, but that's okay.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Now you're doing this wrong, Gideon. You're supposed to go die, die, die!
You took everything from me! You killed my brother! You killed my mother! If it weren't for you, they'd still be alive!
He's gonna die, isn't he? He's gonna come back for one last hurrah and
Hey,
just
come on.
murk him.
That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want! Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons!
I love the voice cracks here.
Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay?
Sounds like he's got as many screws loose as the robot you're fighting.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
But revenge is fun.
Yeah, I know.
Attained the Law of Robotics key fragment. I didn't know that this song played in the game, though. I need to leave and come back for him to be there.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
I feel you, YC. Now, I want to upgrade my weapons, but my main problem right now is that the weapon that is most beneficial for upgrading, I need a giant egg for. I'll get more later. Oh, if you could grab me a garlic bread. Yeah, once you stop caring about the side quest and going through the main game, it doesn't take as long. I could also stop caring about murdering these guys. That would make it go by faster too. So how's everyone doing so far today? Enjoying the game, enjoying the cutscenes, having a good night?
I've never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
Oh, you're doing alright, Wolf? That's good. I heard your entire family died, so I was worried. Garlic bread.
I came back out here to see Chim very
Stupid trash
slowly
getting in our way.
It's hard
pulling.
to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. It can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
So, as I was saying, I came out here to Chim very slowly pulling the garlic bread more and more into his mouth.
I had to murder as I ate. Well, more, I had to eat as I murdered. Murdered comes first.
Timber, no cigarettes. Vape is fine, but no cigarettes. It's not what the Empress would want for you.
Well, death is what the Empress wants.
She wants a glorious death in
The
battle.
whole of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Oh, you're totally gonna experience it. Oh yeah, vaping is fine. It has basically no problems.
Reported problems.
Hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
To be fair, Toshime, I did not choke on the garlic bread. I masterfully ate it as I played.
Everything seems normal here.
Yeah, he really did seem to be just fine
We
doing
appear to
it.
have hit a dead end. Say, what is that on the ground?
There's two of them. Which one?
Just some funny looking berries.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Black, pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels.
Amorous words.
Amorous? Okay. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree, and once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached white sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep green eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear for this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, that might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There's a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises. And another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 33 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. And look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. That memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine.
Oh!
After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life has once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Chim has entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Chim suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoner of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Chim stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly came out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order, following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized they must listen. They must listen. Look there. A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth. Sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. The shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories. The tree extended a branch towards Chim. Without a second thought, Chim brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all of its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of Lost Envy? It spoke. The shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Chim's brushed Weiss's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Chim. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Chim, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm and out to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul, and the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation, but the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beast? Alright, riddle time is over. I'm going to kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The bowl of memories began to crack as an infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. Well, ice, this world is falling apart. How can a world of letters, I implore, most important thing, world. Yona.
I'm assuming it doesn't matter which one of those.
Yeah. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Chim was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Also, I am not reading this on the other playthroughs unless it's something unique.
Weak!
There's just no need. It'll make it go by faster as well.
Fine. Though still weak.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
There was a lot of words there.
There was an item over there. Oh, it was just the spec. Never mind.
Wow, Zim lying to me about loot.
I misunderstood what I saw. Yeah, Timber can't read. So, you know, be nice to Timber.
You guys solved the mystery yet?
No, we got nothing.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to...
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one.
She's just casually leaning against the wall as you pass out.
I think Vice was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the gut.
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries. For the love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
5 minutes later.
Thought I was a goner there.
Are you an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child? Oh crap, I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
What the
Truly
fuck?
amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
Kane's my favorite. Kane, good person.
Yona fell down.
Yeah, it's to give you a clue that she is going to die.
Oh, I knew it.
As you stream writers, I'll grab a quick bite.
This poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
Alright, no crowns to give out. I'll assign those. And on to the loyalty skin chest. I'll bring my tank.
Wolf, I will grant you Kitsune luck for Stream Raiders. Wow.
Fail!
I want to see if I can kill it by drifting. That would probably take ages.
Bye, Connie. And Emil. He doesn't talk that much, so I sometimes forget he's even there.
Wow, making fun of a boy for being shy.
Yeah. Don't he know he should be talking to me at all times?
No, you're not that important. Well, you can't look depressed for me saying someone doesn't need to constantly be talking to you.
We killed the shade at
That's
the
not
bridge.
what I'm upset about. You said I'm not important.
I said that important.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone.
That's not my fault.
Here, take this money. I won't be needing it anymore. Why have the gods cursed us?
Good luck in what you plan to do.
We're back with all the stuff you needed.
Let me see. Yep. Yep, that's all of it. Here's your payment.
Wow. This is more than I was expecting.
Yeah, well, I really appreciate all the effort you went to.
Don't insult the man, lad. Take his profit payment and be grateful.
Okay, okay. Thanks for the gold.
I don't think that was enough.
Not for that particular quest.
Yeah.
That guy there wanted me to get him the rares, and I don't want the chicken eggs. I want the huge eggs. I really just want to find.
Well, wait for the egg to grow up.
That's not how eggs work.
Sure it is.
No.
Do you have proof?
Thanks for...
Yes.
Right now. Right here. Give me this proof.
I don't need to.
I knew it.
You don't have it.
Ma'am, I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover.
Oh, thank you. I'll have him take it right away.
Good night, Karma. Thanks for coming by.
I hope you get it, Wolf.
Glad to hear it.
And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground.
Kelly.
See, even Toshime. The Martin should know a thing or two about eggs. I do.
Come here, kitty.
See, if you take the chicken egg and leave it in an ostrich nest,
Come again.
in a little while, you'll have a bigger egg.
Hey, you don't happen to know where my
They
boyfriend
grow.
is, do you?
Sorry, lady. No idea.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes.
Oh my god, I'm like
Boyfriend
so
just up and vanished 5
silly.
years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even... Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend.
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, He always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
So Kerr is cheating on me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, this was 5 years ago. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even know him back then.
Nah, I like the idea of him cheating on you.
Ow!
I know giant chicken eggs for the kitsune.
Welcome. Blacksmith.
I suppose there are graver concerns.
You're a bitch.
Maybe today is the day we finally find Yona. Here's hoping for the best, dear.
Okay, no longer a bitch.
That was great.
Look, she started it out in like a very bitchy way. No one cares about me, but I actually care about your sister, so have a good day.
Oh there.
I just know normally if you like want people to be nice to you, don't go bitching. Everyone hated the lighthouse lady because she did the same. And now she's dead.
Actually, I don't think everybody hated the lighthouse lady. I mean, they worked hard to make her believe that her love was still alive.
That doesn't mean people didn't like her crankiness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, these guys can spawn in the desert now? Yes. Let me kill you. That was nice.
You know, at first, it was flipping under the ground, but it looked like you ripped its legs off.
Can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that hussy?
Okay, so that technically mentioned something I was going to tell you later. Weiss knows a lot about the past world, which you still don't fully understand yourself.
Mhm.
But part of the past world was the water wheel, and that's why Weiss, from just a glance, knew what to use to fix it.
Yeah.
God, we're almost to where the game starts to divulge more secrets.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Fuck potions. I'm going to go read a letter from you. Have a good one, Timber. Have a good one, Karma. Thank you for having joined.
Bye-bye!
I hope you enjoyed all of the sadness and wolf murder.
Bye-bye!
Why?
Because I can.
Wow, I've been playing for almost 6 hours now.
Yep, you're halfway there.
Again,
Almost.
that was a maybe. Wolf sad face. The moment I'm done playing this game, I'm going to stop teasing Wolf about it, and like 6 months from now, we're going to be playing a completely different game. And I'm just going to be like post the image that Wolf drew today and be like, hey Wolf, remember? Your family's dead.
Hey, can you fix damaged books?
Love you, Wolf. Given time and proper materials, sure.
And what would those materials be?
Things that you haven't looted yet. Oh, 3 drops of machine oil, 3 eggplants, and 3 goat hides.
Okay, I understand the oil and hides, but eggplants?
There might be what's it called? A chemical in eggplants to help. Kind of like how lemon juice, is it lemon? Lemon juice can reveal invisible ink. It could be something like that.
Lemon.
Yeah. I don't know if I have eggplants on me.
Well, actually, it's the other way around, I believe. It's, you write with lemon juice, and then use a flame or heat source to reveal it.
I think that you still need to put lemon juice on it, but I might be wrong. Also, I never bought the maps for here. Yeah, see, this was step 1 of that really long ago, and I've never done it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you skipped the first step.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Still not going to do it.
Do it!
Why?
We demands it!
Alright, that's 1,000 gold down the drain for you. Do you have any? Those who wield weapons have their souls clouded by the act. As such, I fear the sand will grant me no peace upon my death. Huh. I wonder what that means. Nope. Had Bro's funeral, it was hard because there's nothing left to bury. He was just dust. Dust and sand. At least in the other places it was like dust on stone, but here it was dust and grainy bits of sand. You could never find it. Man, not selling eggplants. How could you? We're no longer friends, Stephanie.
That's not her name.
Also, I could have done this the entire time I was here. You can peacefully wait for it to happen, or you can just skip and then boom, I'm here.
Yeah, but speedrun strats.
That is speedrun strats. Once you unlock it, it's... Wait, what? We have a problem. A great number of people have gone missing in the sandstorm lately.
That's not good. You have any idea why?
No, the soldiers investigated, but they didn't find anything. Sure.
We'd better look into it.
I will accept the quest, but that doesn't mean I'm going to do one. Excuse me, sir, I have an urgent request.
What is it?
We've received word that bandits are breaking into the Baron Temple. However, the rules prevent us from entering the temple and dispatching the intruders. Therefore, we would like you to eliminate the thieves in our stead.
Sounds like my kind of job.
Please be careful. It's bad enough that bandits are in our most sacred place. But if they were to touch the seal...
Sorry, the seal?
Ooh, this is a new quest. Legend tells of a powerful shade that has been locked away in a section of the temple. They stumble across it during their search for treasure.
Yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well.
Let's go.
I want to do main quest, but I'm really tempted to do this.
Do it! It'll probably be like the boat.
What a headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look, the temple is really important to the masked people.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
And thus, my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
It appears to be a...
I still can't use these. Weird. Die, die, die! Leather gloves. Now I can look fashionable as I stab bitches. Dirty bag. Now I can look like
Perfect
a
to
tramp.
put over your head.
Wow. What the hell? That thing was pretending to be a scorpion. Oh, the bitch became magic proof.
It'd be a shame if somebody popped it.
Ah, that feels so good. I don't know why, but I love the Like, the execution for the sword with the choppy is fine, and with the like two-handed sword, just plunging it into their chest is fine. But the spear one, where you just like gorge up and down, so nice.
Well, I'm in danger.
One sec, I'm just going to pay my respects. In the book, the big tree kept waiting and waiting. I have to wait a lot too. I wish I could do something. Rest well, Wolfang's brother. You will be remembered as your ashes are spread across the desert sands. You were a bitch. He killed Feyre. Feyre. It's hard to say. I think it's Feyre.
Feyre.
Feyre. I don't know what this is, but they go and dies. It's the last remaining people. Man, I almost feel bad about murdering them.
No, you don't.
Almost feel bad.
No.
Brothers. The wolves try to hide, but run away. Don't worry, wolf. They're in the safest place I can think of. The afterlife. I don't have ghost touch on my weapons yet, so they're safe there.
Someone's in front of the temple.
Help! Help!
You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for Trish. Anyway, it's huge.
I love how he looks like a town guard.
I made it out. My fellow friends are still in there.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
If that shade is as big as they claim, it's too dangerous to let it live. Let's go
To
in
be
and take
fair,
care of it.
I always thought that the town guards looked more like bandits than guards.
Well, that's because you're level 1 swordsman. Like, in most RPGs, you look like that ragtag kind of, I'm about to shank you for your money when you first start. There's a few where you don't. Like in Guild Wars, you look pretty decent. Go ahead. If you kill me, you got to continue the stream. I don't think I can make this jump, but I really want to. Oh, I'm dead. No, wolf, no big sad.
You have made him sad because you killed his family.
I mean, is it really killing if they... Yeah? Oh, new rules. Fuck.
No, Stationary Owl was there before.
No, new rules as in, like, this is a new quest. I didn't know you could come back here and have to,
Oh, go through them again.
Yeah. Like, before you could come back here just to grind for loot, but you wouldn't need to do rules again. I can't charge attack the guy because Stationary Owl. Time to devote yourself to the next rule. Well, hi, Kane and Emil. Are you not in here because these guys would break it? I started it, Wolf? I don't know whatever you're talking about. I was going so fast, the game took a moment to keep up. Alright, what rules in here?
Wolfad, would it help if I booped Chim?
No. Boops don't help. Revenge is a fool's task.
Oh, speaking of wolves.
Oh, apparently just walking slightly. This is how I will fight my enemies.
I would count that as racing wolf.
I'm not running, I'm just existing very fast. I'm Sanic.
Possibly?
No, Wolf. Violence begets violence. If he boops me now, the wars will never end. More wolves will die. Goddamn hand away from me. Be gone, Dot. Stop. Bad. Bad Saber-Roo.
I just wanna play.
Heroes never die.
Nice, Toshime.
Time for getting What?
Okay, so you're not allowed to be a monkey.
I think I have a time limit.
Yeah, I think you do too.
Good thing I am brutally efficient at murdering everything. I don't know how fast I need to be.
Poof.
Unless it just can't pulse. Because technically that's forgetting time. I'm also going to do a defense drop and a strength capsule. Wow, he hits hard. Ow! Stop it!
Oh my god, that's like so hammering you. Like, wow.
He was. It was pretty rough. I did not consent. I did not consent to that either, Zin.
The book has been delivered!
Technically never said yes, and I got a technical guide, so I'm really good with technicalies.
This must be the shade that was sealed away.
That wasn't even that big, it just punched like a fucking freight train.
That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Still, it was no match for our combined might.
Exactly, Weiss. I did the best.
True enough. Let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to Facade.
We did kind of leave him in the entrance, so... Oh, or is it this guy? Wait, what? I can say exit at a corpse? Speedrun strats!
Hello, corpse. Take me back to the beginning.
I'm getting out of here before those guys get back.
Oh ho! I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Ah, damn it!
Hey, I think that's the first non-shade you got to fight.
Dude, you got fucking owned. Don't get back up. Don't Black Knight this.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you!
Did you just...
He just healed himself. As you just...
I'll get you. I'll get you for this.
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab.
Oh, Kane, you know what to say.
Keep her away from me!
The difficulty to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
Ah, Kane, after Kitsune's heart.
Cram it up your index book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already.
I love how we're like, she's threatening him and Emil's just like, hi, I'm the residential skeleton back here. Do you have candy?
Trick or treat! I would have loved it if your mission was to basically smack the bandit over and over, slowly moving him back to the
10
city.
years in prison.
Oh gosh. 10 years in prison. I wonder if that's a rule.
The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
Thank you. I knew you were up to the task. The king sends his payment with his compliments. 20,000 gold.
That did not seem like enough.
I mean, at least compared to all the other quests.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I do have quite a bit of money, though. Let's see, I no longer have that because I used half of it in a different quest. I need to go to hometown. I don't know where to go there right off the top of my head. I need to go to the guy on the dock. I don't have the iron ore. I don't have the pink moonflower seeds.
Oh, there was a penalty on your payment for killing the wolves.
Oh.
Now that Wolfhab's brother, his big brother, is dead. Now they've made peace with the wolves, and you put that treaty in jeopardy.
Oh, I see.
Politics.
I did get some wolf hides, so I can just sell those.
Yeah, they had to dock some of your pay to keep the treaty secure, but it was really only about 1,000 gold.
Man, why can't I be like Yoshi and just do tax evasion? I guess that hasn't been invented yet. Oh hey, Emil healed me. Who needs to actually stop and heal when you have a meal?
Everybody, because the meals are garbage.
Yeah, but how many times do I get hit? Like, I didn't get hit once fighting these guys. What did that auto attack? Oh, a scorpion. I don't even need to look at the things I'm killing at this rate. Get back here. Die, die, die! Oh, Emil healed me more. Go ahead and sue, Wolf. You won't get jack shit from me. I'm poor.
You can't sue me! I don't have anything to sue for!
The best you could hope for is a prison sentence, but I'm such a murderous rampager, I'll just kill the prison guards too!
The Prince of Guards?
The prison guards.
Oh.
But I guess if I killed them, I would become the Prince of Guards.
Oh there.
Oh there.
I think I needed to go to Seafront real fast.
Hello there.
Why, hi. Fancy meeting you here.
So uncivilized.
Oh yeah, I want to buy a weapon from here and just finish up a quest while I did it. These black marks keep showing up on my body. Sometimes I wonder if I'm going to turn into a goblin or something. But thinking about that makes my stomach hurt, so I try not to.
And when I first saw that, I thought it said the black markets keep showing up. I'm like, wait, what?
The black market keeps showing up, and they're selling these really weird pictures about animal people. I don't know what that's about.
But I'm kind of intrigued.
Oh, you have a quest again? I'm just going to accept it.
Hey, good to see you again. Looks like you're feeling better.
I can't give up on my dream that easily. Seasickness is terrible, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
I knocked myself out.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, for one, I'm working on my own herbal cure.
Let me guess, you want like 5 scorpion tails, a pile of dog shit, 10 medicinal herbs, and some moldorite, and possibly a flower on top of that.
It's a bit of a work in progress, though. I'm not totally sure about the ingredients.
I see.
Hey, I don't suppose you'd mind getting an ingredient for me, would you? You can buy it from the Strange Things store in Versailles. I wouldn't ask, but you're the only guy I know who can get in there.
Sure, I can do that.
Great. The item I need is a mandrake leaf. Thanks so much.
There are so many quests that send you back to that store.
Yeah.
Here's your stuff.
Much appreciated. Now I can get back to business. Here's some gold. I'll let you know as soon as I need my floor swept or a toilet cleaned.
Kill him!
I wish I could. Is this even my best axe anymore? 490. Oh wait, no. 4. It's only my best axe because I upgraded it. If not, the Vile Axe would be better. The Vile Axe almost looks better. I'd love the axe to be heading, but this one just has this really, like... It looks unnatural. It fits me. Yeah. Oh, overjumped.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Someone burned their house down trying to make weed butter.
Yeah, Weiss. I'm good. Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Oh yeah, you need eggplant.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was here. I think this place sells it.
We've got the lick.
It also sells,
I'm not so sure you're gonna get eggplant from a blacksmith.
There's not.
Apparently not from here either. Please don't die. I said please.
I'll try to get my
he
stock
died.
up.
You know you're not allowed to die. It's bad for the stream.
Sorry,
Well, since he's dead, I guess I own the stream now.
See you soon.
I don't know what to do now that I own the stream. I just feel empowered. Oh no, he's still alive.
Hey,
Pop.
you got time to help me with something?
Go on.
I need you to buy a kitchen knife from Two Brothers Weaponry and bring it back to me. I'm willing to pay a handsome sum for it.
Why not just buy one here in town? Why go to such lengths for a mere household utensil?
Absolutely not. The knife must come from the junk heap. I'll pay whatever it takes.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks. When you bring me the knife, I'll give you the money.
No.
And then it costs like 100,000 gold.
It costs like 3 memory alloys, which is 100,000 years grinding. So eggplant wasn't sold here, so I guess I'll go try my village. There might be seeds, if not the actual eggplant, which if there's seeds, that's going to take a few days.
You know, I love how the title was how many times can Chim beat the game? And you haven't even beat it once.
Yeah, I've gotten distracted. Fine, I won't get distracted.
No, go ahead.
Nope.
Enjoy. We want to make sure you get all the endings.
Yeah, which is why I've been making sure I have the money to buy all the weapons. But nope. Let's
Yeah, go for it.
Probably have all the weapons by now anyway. Well, all the ones I can currently get.
Word.
Huh?
Word.
I'm killing him.
Yo, 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 what up, home skillet? It's your boy, Billy Z.
Stop talking.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that.
Really? You were gonna
remember
come out
Mary, right?
and find us to talk to us about that.
Yeah, and she has a new model when she does so.
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
From the office of the chief of the area to Popola, my greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers from all over the world. With regard to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. It's clearly when you kill someone. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the area.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key
Oh,
fragments?
so I was wrong on one of them?
Yes.
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years.
Stream Ragers is banned.
And now they've not only opened trade routes,
Oh,
but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural and dangerous.
Oh, right. Let me fix that. There. Now he can't hear that I'm playing still.
Well, guys, it was fun, but it looks like Zim really wants to play, so he can finish up the game.
He sat down with a slice of garlic bread, bit into it, and ripped it off like, what you gonna do now? Bring it, bitch.
And I'll take this potato chip.
Potato chip?
Death Note joke.
Oh. Alright, no crowns to give out. But I will make sure that this is given. Let's see. Carla went to bed. So, Toshime, Wolffab, oh, Xander. Give me a 1d20 roll, please.
Are you thinking of a number?
No, just whoever rolls highest. Unless you don't care about the 200 gold. Okay, that works. His wolf fam rolls horribly.
Wolf needs that money though, so he can pay for all of the funeral services for his family and extended family and neighbors.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't have to pay that much because, well, there's nobody left to even attend the funerals.
He just needs to buy that many gravestones.
Oh.
You forgot to do something.
What?
Turn the sound for Nier back on?
I only turned it off for you.
Well, it better be back on for me.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Also, Wolf, I hope the joke doesn't upset you.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Time to go kill everyone, cause I'm a murder hobo.
What happened earlier?
I slowly changed my way over the course of playing this game.
Ah, okay.
Like, I murdered that random little girl.
Oh yeah, you did.
Mm-hmm. Murdered her dad. I didn't even give the time to see if she yells at the guy.
The area, huh? Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
The area isn't that soul-crushing, cause like, I'm used to living with Zim, so I'm pretty good.
Guy with the gold necklace, eh?
What is that supposed to mean?
Myth, huh? Maybe we should pay a visit.
Just your little soul-crushing. No boot. You trying to boot me for saying that just proves my, my statement. It's crazy to think that, Zoroark telling me
He's
about
paying a
you
lot
was
of
2
money
hours
for
ago.
us to go find some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or fine cutlery, there is little doubt this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I am certain he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
That would be awesome.
Guys, this is a really stupid conversation.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
I murdered him. I did the bang bang.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
I don't need potions or food. That's implying I'm some noob who's gonna get hit.
I mean, you already got hit to get that low.
Nah, I purposely tank damage to speedrun. There's a difference. And it's a thing speedrunners actually do in some games.
Your health is low. Do you have any of the devil's lettuce?
Yes.
Great. Use it.
Yeah. I'm saving it for Resident Evil. Why are you trying to put your arm around my shoulders?
No particular reason.
That's a really weird place. You shouldn't look at people with that face.
It's just my regular face.
Oh, then I feel sorry for you, sir. Your mother lied to you as you grew up.
What do you mean she lied to me?
Most mothers say you have a beautiful face. And Tosha,
Yeah, my mother never said that.
some speedruns are 100%, so yes. I must go loot up there. The rest comes second. First, there's possible loot.
You need to use that comment at Walmart? Which one specifically, Toshime?
Probably the... You shouldn't use that face in public.
Yeah.
It's over. For us and for you.
I don't believe in anything anymore.
Not even this house.
Not even the supports that keep me from plummeting to a horrible demise.
You just see him fall through the wood.
Yeah.
Oh, well, nope, there's not a loot down there. Fuck the rest of you bitches. I only want to eagle eggs. Wolf Family Death 100% speedrun. I'm pretty good at that one. I've been practicing. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'd say you're pretty good at that.
Well, that wasn't the wolf speedrun there. There we go. That's the best way to do that. And look, a nice little group of people. I'ma talk to this guy. He has things I guess I want. I don't know.
Come back any.
And this person? Look, they sell eggplant. I can get 3 of those.
Come back soon, alright?
Where the hell do they grow these?
Why not fill your garden with
In
flowers?
pots. Duh. Why not fill your bed?
I hope you grow some real buttes.
I hope you die.
Why?
My weapons may not be the latest and
I don't know.
greatest.
I want people to die.
But my selection can't be beat. Go in there. There are no items to display.
He basically will only sell 1 weapon, and it's if you missed it in the beginning of the game.
I'd almost forgotten what the breeze felt like.
I thought I was supposed to talk to you, sire. Am I supposed to talk to the village owner first? Owner. I should say chieftain.
Hello? We're here from Poplar's village.
G5 come to murder you all.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
I will kill all of them.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Now I gotta go to that random guard I talked to.
I think you can make it from here.
Coming for you. Yes? Yes?
think you actually hit him.
Would've, yeah. I know how to aim in this game. Do you?
Nope.
Hello, sir. I've come to kill all of these glorious people.
Letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't.
It was a longer part.
I'm not sure.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
Yes.
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
All of them.
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one? Everyone?
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
And they were just talking about setting up traps.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
You can still kill the humans if you wish.
Hey Emil, thanks for the help.
I can't tell who's human anymore.
You missed one.
That's fine.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Well, that kid's gonna die. Yeah, other people have tried that. It didn't stick.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
Villagers are under attack over there.
I don't give a fuck. Let's get out of here.
What could those black swirls be?
It's my depression.
Plot point.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are chained!
You don't hit like anything, sir.
I can't take this anymore.
Did he notice something?
What?
I wasn't the one to absorb that blood.
Oh! So this is Grimoire Noir.
You will see. Cutscene.
What's happening? By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
So, this boss has a small gimmick. The tentacles repel magic. The only part I can hurt it is its eyes. Now you're supposed to play jump rope with the magic, but if you just walk like...
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
The first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
The game doesn't...
Really?
The game doesn't expect you to kind of just go like, nah, I'll tank you.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
One's not over here? I think it wanted to summon shades, but I killed it too fast.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic. Such speed!
Ah, there we go. Let's get some free damage in. Wait for the tentacles to move. The time does slow down if I stay still, which it did in the old game, but I can also move around and make it go faster.
Focus your magic on the beast's center.
Okay. Boop. I booped it. Are you?
I thought those things reflected magic. I'm upon my laser!
Please no.
Oh, it's firing its laser back! Oh shit!
I can see the beginning and end of all things within that laser. Yeah, you just
Its
dodge right
weak
through
point
it.
is located
See?
around the back.
It's
Try
not
striking it
dangerous.
from above.
Well, Emil, you're the one that flies.
Emil! Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You
Go,
should be
Emil.
able to attack
Go,
from
Emil.
behind.
Go, Emil.
Get going!
Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this.
Or else I'm gonna
Circle
keep
behind
doing
the
the
creature at
I'm a
once.
fire my laser.
I'm going.
It pulled an Uno reverse card.
You've activated my trap card.
Hi,
The
Connie.
reverse.
Hi, Connie.
Huh?
Hi, Connie. Bye, Connie.
Oh, you're doing my thing.
You must strike it in the eye.
You must attack the onion.
Ogres are like onions.
They die.
Are you there yet?
Are we there yet?
No.
Are you there?
Did we get it? It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! You beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Will Jim find out the enemy weak spot? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z!
See, it's completely safe. There's no danger here.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
Let's go, Emil.
Hey, it's your favorite weather. Raining blood.
Founder research report. Physical attacks useless. Thermonuclear attacks useless. Unknown particles have been detected. Dealing with the situation will something.
Will require proving multi-origin theory.
Emil. Emil, wait.
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Looks so beautiful.
Well, now we are the monsters.
It looked so beautiful. He pulls out a gun and shoots us both. No witnesses.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, I'll be dead. We owe you.
But
It's all right.
Well, he's definitely embraced the murder hobo lifestyle.
Really? Don't look back.
So does this mean you can no longer get eagle eggs?
Yep.
Where the hell did you pick that up?
You know, I just found it.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Man, the map still shows there's a town here. That's weird.
Well, yeah, because you bought the map before it was wiped out.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not wiped out. It's only wiped out if nothing survives. But you see right here, a single house survived. I basically did the first evil quest in Fallout 3. Blow up the nuke.
Toshibe, what do you mean it's not working?
I heard the fart noise.
I mean, it's showing the wrong name.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Oh, it's not being heard on stream.
Oh. It's okay, Chip can figure out how to get there.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Okay, it should hopefully, it should hopefully be working.
Ooh.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Well, I changed some settings again. Hopefully. Okay, did that work? We definitely heard that. Cool.
I love this song. I'm just sad it didn't play the beginning of it. Because the beginning of it is beautiful and has lovely lyrics.
Yeah, all the music in this game is copywritten out the ass.
Well, that was perfect timing.
It really was perfect timing.
Hey, it's Davila. What up, bitch? Let go.
You're really gonna do it?
Yeah.
The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
What?
I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
That wasn't even a boot. You just slapped me.
Yeah?
You tried to boot me and just fucking slapped me across the face, backhand and all.
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
Jim?
Was doing it one-handed for drink.
Ah.
Here we have all of the bosses that I have defeated.
And the little girl.
Yes.
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
We have in the upper left one of the twins from the Lost Shrine, the other twin. The grandma wannabe with the giant hand. The machine that told us we were criminals. The cube from the rules. Grimraw Rogue. A leaf from the Tree of Memories. I think that is Kane.
It's a statue of a boy.
Popola certainly has some eccentric tastes.
I'm not sure then. Down here we have the Emil's sister, Halula. We have the robot that was protecting the shade. We have Wolf's brother. And then we have the coreless souls of all the people from the village.
Why would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated?
That's a new question.
I'm not remembering which
Our
one the
modest
boy
fellowship
was.
expands. Praise the sub.
Techno Niche, thank you very much for that subscription. Welcome.
It might be counting the Shadow Lord as the boy, because you do fight him when you save Kane.
Maybe. But it's time for Stream Raiders, so we'll let Chim go running off and find his way blind.
Start the battle!
Don't judge the mini/statue collection. Oh yeah! Wolfab's got a thing for minis.
I know.
Don't worry, we're judging you very harshly, Wolfab. Well, now you are at least Techno. Or you can be a Martin, one of the two. Martins are pretty great. A crippling addiction. It's okay. It's okay. I collect Monopoly games. I'm not one to judge. Alright, no crowns to give out.
It's not starting at the beginning. It's upsetting.
Go place your troops, everyone.
I wonder if the village people are...
I can't spend all day.
No.
The village defenses are much stronger than...
Nope. I was wondering if they were going to talk about the Yona.
Nobody in the village actually cares. Popola just told you that to bolster your spirits.
Oh there, getting on?
Yup, I'm going to the Lost Shrine. Today, Devlo said that Kane is put together in all the right places. I don't know what all that kind of means, but I want to be like that when I grow up. I'm so glad they're using this song.
Are we ready?
Nope,
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Death flag raised. Once your trees full of birds. Oh, no, now happy-go-lucky music. Die. Die. He's trying to power up. Kill him. So, who's ready for the ending of this game?
We have more to see than just this ending.
Oh, hi, Kurt.
I didn't notice you jumped in.
I didn't either.
A ninja lion. But I'm curious who's ready for this particular ending.
Oh, I can't wait for playthrough 2. Playthrough 2 is going to be where all the super happy fun times are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been watching for like the last half hour.
Oh, Ninja Lion didn't tell me.
I did send you something on Telegram, but you were playing.
Oh, was it during a boss?
No.
It was during a boss.
No, it wasn't actually during the any boss.
Nah, it was.
You just completed the seal.
Oh, that's a boss.
Oh, I know where we're at now. I know what's coming now.
Hey, there are shades here.
There have always been shades here. Literally every time you've come here, there have been shades.
Oh no, it's because there's this big shade. Because I want to get the root.
Oh. Biddies! Thank you for the biddies!
Yay!
Health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
I don't need potions.
As you use your equivalent to a potion.
Yeah. That was just hardcore drugs.
It still counts as a potion.
And so does the thing in Resident Evil then.
Well,
You just pour it on your hands. Real good hand stuff.
It's just really good hand sanitizer.
Too soon. Too soon.
Can I use this?
We're just
now?
getting over COVID.
COVID's not over yet.
This should be enough root. Let's get it back to that guy.
Let's go to the Shadow Lord. Let's head back.
I was half expecting the tree to rise up and attack you.
No, this is a happy
No.
tree.
That's a good tree.
You gotta learn your differences.
Tree-kun is nice.
Yeah, learn your differences between your trees then.
Okay. I'm just going by everything in this game. Literally everything in this game.
When is friend going to come?
Friend?
Yes, aren't we almost a friend?
Stop spoiling!
Hi,
I'm
friend.
not spoiling anything. Ah, there's friend.
Emil was tanking those for me. Man, I killed that guy fast.
You kill everything fast.
Not fast enough. When you upgrade
Speedrun strats.
when you upgrade the Phoenix Spear and such, you know how I was killing bosses in like 3 or 4 minutes? Well, when I can upgrade the spear, it's basically you're dead.
Oh, okay. So you're a Tom character?
Not yet.
No?
No, he has not reached that level yet.
Also, Tom
Give him another playthrough.
Some characters have broken stats, not broken weaponry.
Oh, true.
I could get broken weapons. I just am the weapon.
You just flex your
I turn a
arms.
dinky little knife into a weapon that can behead somebody.
I mean, anything can behead somebody if you put enough force behind it.
I love
Exactly.
Just look at his fist.
I love Disgaea, and part of the reasons you kill bosses fast is because the game is like, yo, you can't continue until you reach level 100,000 in the grinding thing.
Let the grind begin. Just like in Dragon Quest.
In Disgaea, there's a thing where you can go into the item world, where you go inside weapons and you
Shades are
can
getting so strong.
get them
You were
stronger.
never this powerful before.
It seems the Shades are continually expanding their forces.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No, I'll find a way to stop it.
Us humans, Emil, you're no longer human.
Weiss, you dumbass!
Can I still go up this way? Yeah, I can. Hi, guys. Man, the paparazzi are very, they're trying to
Sir,
get me.
sir, can we have an autograph? Please, can we have your autograph?
I think I have all the weapons I can currently get. If not, I'm going to be a sad boy.
You don't need all of the weapons until ending C and D.
Ah, good.
You're fine for A and B.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Kill it.
Yeah. This is where Weiss and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Weiss?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
And this is where Yona laid.
And now the path is open.
Those two clearly like each other.
Of course.
Oh, yes.
The game's going to end with those two together. Didn't you know that?
Oh, okay.
Weiss is going to have book babies. Isn't it beautiful?
Well, great, you made it to heaven.
Yeah, I died walking through that door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those were the pearly gates.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's all a facade.
But we're not at Facade.
The two-handed sword. The Phoenix Sword. It's currently slightly not as good as my current weapon. But that's fine. It's iconic. Look at this sword. I almost had the current art of Chim drawn with this sword.
Is it time?
To whom does the true
Burbs!
speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask.
One sec. Techno Niche. Stream Avatars has a bunch of little mini games that you can do on it, such as basketball, fighting a boss, collecting little stars. But really, it's just a fun little thing at the bottom of the screen. If you do exclamation point extension, you can change your Pokemon. Back to work.
Why did humans disappear from the world?
Wait, what?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Because of a black disease.
I answer, because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
I answer, by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
So the shades are human souls.
Yes. And us, the replicants, are the shells.
Wait, what?
They did have different models.
Oh. Hi there.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
And they're standing in the shade.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
I'm sorry, Devila. I'm sorry, Popla.
What's happening?
Forgive
Sorry,
me.
but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Okay.
What now? They copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can.
Oh!
The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Weiss, are you all right?
Devila, Popala, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Dark Lance.
You're not killing them very fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to because there's conversation things that have to happen.
Dark Fist.
You got punched.
Yeah, by my own attack. Don't make fun of it. God. Is my favorite game. I don't come here during fucking like StarCraft and go.
The answer to
for
every
random
riddle lies
noises."
within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Bye. Have a safe trip.
Oh, at least they gave you a map.
Devil and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfect with...
They killed Weiss?
He's alive.
He's okay.
He's still...
Actually, I don't think he has his face on his.
I think I hear a
book,
waltz.
It almost looks like he doesn't have his face anymore.
It's still there.
Okay. Jim is dancing in his chair.
Yeah.
I actually started dancing too.
It's a ballroom.
It certainly is a
Cece has come to join the party.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shapes.
Okay, 2 of them turn into shades, and you call all of them are
It's not
shades?
like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Come, fall at my feet.
Stab, stabby, stab, stab. Toot, toot, magic flute.
Die, 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 die.
I'm sure everything will be peachy keen.
Of course. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. Everything's gonna work out fine.
Found a closed book. So how is everyone enjoying the game so far?
I've been enjoying it.
You die next to your comrade.
Monsieur Comrado.
Only most of it, Wolf? What could have ever happened to make you not enjoy this game?
I mean, you did kill most of his family, right?
All of his family.
They live on in our hearts.
No, they don't even live on there.
And in the wonderful pelts that they left behind.
And fangs.
Many useful objects.
Nice, Techno.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, great. Now she's gonna wind up a statue again.
Twice! Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
The hussy, yes? Why, she has a name. Exactly, hussy.
Kaine, hurry!
Metal piercing.
It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Yes.
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Oh no.
The timber
You
way.
no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already!
Look out!
Is
Kaine,
she
I
going
don't
to
think
get
that's the way you
stabbed
open
for
the door.
50th time? Oh no, she's gonna get blown up.
You can hear her say fucking there.
Yeah.
Freaking me out. Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine!
Kaine's dead yet again.
She's not dead.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
See, she just fell over.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Hey there, Sirio. Oh, the boars are getting revenge.
Yep. But not the wolves.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
It's got a giant target on its back.
Oh, him.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Nope.
Okay.
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
I love this scene. Also, I picked the kitchen view.
Damn shit. Oh dear.
Oh, now they come in armored variety.
Yeah. Isn't that how animals work?
Depends on the animal.
I mean, he's not putting up much of a fight even with her.
And you take a tiny bit of damage.
Oh wow, a single hit. Ooh.
This thing?
That far. Oh no!
Can't stop now. Damn it.
It tooted.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going! Let's go!
Let me open the door. Come on, Kane, you kick that door. You be that Wolven.
This way, move.
Good job, Kane.
Don't worry, enemies can't open doors.
The Dragoon Lance. Not as good as the one I currently have.
Looks boring.
That was bad.
What was bad?
The pun.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry.
I'm sorry, Neil, not all of us can fly.
Yeah, I know.
Kick the door!
I love how she's already up here trying to kick it
I can't get
open.
it open.
Maybe use the latch.
Attack incoming!
Why didn't it open the door?
Even it is not strong enough.
I'm going to attack that
The
booty.
entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Well, you got the ultimate weapon with ya. Use it.
I am.
Strike the beast while it's down.
I'm sorry, Wicey, but there's only so many times I can stab something.
Maybe you just have not stabbed it enough.
It's okay. Emil doesn't need to breathe. Where the fuck did you all come from?
I'm surprised this one gave you so much trouble.
Like, I'm
Unseal
glad they
the exit.
came in, but
Let a friend through.
the people of the mask owe you a great debt. And now is the time to repay it. Ha! They could stand to loosen up a bit, huh? My citizens were speaking of your... This is the castle of the Shadow Lord, is it not?
Correct.
Then we have a common enemy. We'll hold this one off. Please keep moving. We are the people of the mask. We will stand our ground until our last breath. I swore it upon Fira's grave. I swore to become a good and just ruler, a king who would protect others.
From shade.
From shades, okay. It's open!
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
We'll meet again, you and I, once all this is over. Until then.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
It's alright. You have to keep going. Defeat the Shadow Lord and get your sister back. You must once again know the joy of having the one you love by your side. Now then. So, how many rules are there about what to shout before dying in battle? 88, my liege. Amazing. How do you remember all these things? Do not despair, my liege. We are with you. I know. Let's try this again. By the honor of the mask. For the honor of our king. For the honor of our queen.
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. The Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Alright, Stream Raiders.
Quick question. I mute both of us.
I hate me.
Sorry about that. Tim Kerr wanted to ask a question.
Stop dead naming him.
It's okay. No, I've been chuckling about that since the wolves. It's like, oh, I love this moment when they show up to help you, to pay you back.
I have to say, it took me ages to get Kerr here to watch me play the game, and when I did, he loved it.
Love is such a strong term. I
Love.
prefer to hate with an absolute passion.
Love.
Suffering. Pain.
Overjoyed.
Despair. Absolute agony.
Just wait till I get to Automata.
By the way, Chim.
Yeah.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Yeah.
I can't. We need to get to ending 2. We're almost ending part of the game 2. I want everyone to see what happens in part 2.
I know the music for this game way too much.
Alright, no crowns to give out. On to the next battle. The Bridge. One of the boss fights.
I will say, after I beat the game, I'll go into the next one, but I might not be able to do the 12-hour session because my head's starting to get woozy.
Fair enough.
You got this. If not, you can take it up tomorrow.
I don't need a full health, Toshime.
I have a kitty.
Okay, I'll go full health just because it's giving me things I already have. Yeah, I thought one of these was a weapon. Maybe that's the next one. Is it you? No, you're a magic capsule. You're a spirit capsule.
You're a door.
I don't like doors. They're kind of last season.
So, round 2.
Devola. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Hey, I can't read those that fast.
You got the documents.
Oh, okay.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devola. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. every person standing in this room are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Okay.
You seem confused.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
In order to save themselves during the
nothing like you.
coronation syndrome.
We'll let. I'm sure it'll explain, won't it?
Some of it. Some of it's already explained and you just haven't picked up on it. And I'm not saying that to make fun of you, I'm just saying it has.
It can be very complicated.
It's the them singing together song.
Let's get down to business.
To defeat the twins.
Anything else? I only needed that one medicinal herb.
Devila? Devila?
Oh, I see, Toshime.
That snow in the beginning wasn't snow.
Ah.
Popola. Are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop.
Rage mode
Stop.
activate.
Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury me to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal, and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
The first to have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The coolness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
And now it's only one of them singing. It's a very nice touch.
It is the Popola version, which you normally don't hear.
I mean, they have the same voice actress. But it's still a really nice touch. That when both of them were live, it was both of them, and...
No stopping. No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea!
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Yes.
God, it's
Let's go.
Yeah.
Emil was like a kid brother to her.
Yeah. Techno, you missed it earlier in the game, but Kaine there, she's kind of aggressive, kind of a badass. But fuck. This game really does like to just rip the heartstrings asunder.
There's a reason I called it suffering.
Uh-huh. So now you know those are the kids for the small ones.
Yeah.
I still don't understand why they attack so much.
Basics of it, you will probably find out next go through, but this is them being stuck like this for 13,000 some years. I'm having a headache after 8 hours of playing the game. Now imagine living 13 some odd years outside your body where sunlight murders you, everything's weird, your body is a twisted abomination of magic and blood.
These aren't relapse, are they? I don't think they are. These ones?
Relapse as in...
Relapse.
So is it gonna turn out that Yona is the last true human?
Oh yeah, I could read that. One moment.
Read what?
I was given information I can read before this final boss fight.
Oh yes!
And that'll fill out some of your questions. Not all of them, but some of them.
More will be explained in the second playthrough.
There's 4. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gesalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Absorber 21, codename Popola.
Oh.
Project Assault Report 9182. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse of curse refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain Gesalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continue to tread upward with disturbing speed. With some relapsed Gesalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take
comprehensive action.
I know my head hurts. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the Gesalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. Observer 22, codename Devila. 10,432. Shorthand minutes of Case 23, Emergency Response Conference Committee Special Meeting. Issue, observed upward trend in relapses, noted as discussed. Issue, acceleration of restored schedule, approved. Report, debate over using codename Noir for human restoration schedule. Report, preparations to launch Weiss, decoding system for above. Report, order collection of guidance and release code for Chim alongside Weiss launch. Observer 21, codename Popola. Observer 22, codename Devila. 11,242. We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability within the original Gesalt. It seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gesalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gesalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Yona. The Observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. See other reports for more details. Absorber 21, codename Popola.
Okay. So the Gestalts. So, like, Nier is a replicant.
Yes.
Gestalts are the Shades.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
When a shade relapses, they start attacking replicants.
Okay.
And they go wild and kind of lose their mind.
And when this says Chim, this isn't talking about the Chim I'm currently playing. This is talking about the beginning of the game when you touch Grimoire Noir.
Ah.
You touch Grimoire Noir, and then Yona touches, I think it's Rogue, not Weiss. Rogue being the one up top. That's what we fought in Emil's slot.
Yeah.
Okay. So, that answered a few more things for you.
Does he know about the... music?
Yona!
This song is called Shadow Lord.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Oh yes, Techno. This game's got beautiful music.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
It did so much damage with all
Be careful!
I know!
Also, he's using the sealed verses, despite not having one. Let's go. That right there is Dark Lands.
I noticed.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
No, you can play that game.
Wait. Brother?
Yona. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Kaine! Watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
By the way, Techno, we will be playing through the, well, Chim will be playing through the game again.
What's wrong? You have to play this game multiple times to get everything.
Yeah, there's multiple endings.
You don't want to miss a second
Freaking me out
playthrough.
here, Vice.
What are you doing? I'm so... just do it. Strike the killing blow.
No, Wolf. We wait.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
What?
Vice. I'm sorry.
It's a side quest joke.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
He said that in the side quest I did on
Let's
stream.
go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Aww.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Grimmauld Weiss has lost all of his power.
I have something to defend. I have a reason
So
to
you
live.
have no more magic?
But it's one hit per wave. I'm gonna try not to get hit again.
Oh, Shadow Lord.
A music box version. Oh god. I want to hear it a little bit soon.
So you're drawing this out just for the music?
Yep.
Fair. It's amazing. We're fighting the true hero, huh?
When he touched the book, he basically agreed to be the one who would restore all the soul's supplies. And well, I just lopped his head off.
You really are not the hero in this.
No. I will say, because unless they changed it in this version of the game, it does not mention at any point, but at the end of Dragon Guard 1, basically, I think it's a Dragon Queen, when it dies, it will basically doom the world to turn to salt and ash. And to basically stop it, when they kill it, I believe the main hero goes with it, they use dimensional magic to transport dimensions. That happens to be this dimension. The hero sacrifices themselves to kill the main boss to save their world, dooming this world in the process.
All that ash you saw in the very, very beginning of the game,
that looked like snow.
That was people who died of the disease.
Well, is Yona all right?
That one in that little grocery store, that was the Shadow Lord in Yona.
Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Weiss? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What's my favorite food? Cookies. What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
Weiss.
Is that you? Is this my body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Oh, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
Kaine.
You and your sister. You have a good life, Kay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look. It's beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it.
How can they see it? Emil turned the sun to stone.
When I first played this game, quite a few spots made me cry. And using the name you named the character to call Yona back was one of them.
It is a sweet touch.
Thank you. I love it. It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
I know it's from Earthbound now, but when I first played this game, I never played Earthbound, and I was kind of attached to this game.
Yeah.
It also didn't help that I had just witnessed Emil's death.
Yeah.
At least now they're together.
Alright, 4 hours left.
You need to show them the beginning.
The beginning, but then I might have to stop because my head really hurts.
That's fine. But we do let the credits roll.
Oh yeah, of course. You think we're stopping this fucking music?
Fair. Fair enough.
I'm sorry, I'll cut you for that.
David Ribs?
I can't wait for you to find out the moment in the second playthrough.
I'm still sad they skipped the start of this particular song.
It'll be great.
Why, song? Why?
What?
It skipped the beginning.
Oh, just wait till Nier Automata.
Trends of nights can't conquer the day. Your shadows extinguish the sun. Hidden deep in... Oh, sorry, wrong line. Twisted up for this. The storms are over and past. though the thunder's rage is quieted at last, while this nightmare's lay me down in the rags here to mourn. The night has left us crippled with grief as we strive to keep alive our belief, but a loss so great it clouds all our hopes for the dawn. Hidden so deep in veils of deceit, imprisoned in twisting spells, are we the plaything of fiends, or merely the dreams that were telling ourselves, telling us stories of danger, fearless attack, specters of plague and pain, all of these ghosts of our own delusions are back. Have we been fighting in vain, fighting in vain? So the beginning lyrics, and I'm just going to do it because it kind of fits the song. Once there were trees full of birds, meadowlands vibrant with flowers, carefree the songs our children once sang, gilding our minutes and hours. Clouds came and covered the sun. The breath of a baleful unease turn into ashes, flowers in the fields, silence the birds in their trees. And then it goes to where the song started.
Ah.
I have a kitty. She's being very cute. Okay, always cute. She was snuggling me and holding my arm.
Yeah, they heard all that.
Which part?
The drinking.
That's fine.
No. It is unprofessional.
That's fine. I'm not the professional streamer. You made that clear the first time I start playing with you.
Is it the return of Alejandro? Oh, I thought I saw something.
It might have been a moth.
Yeah, it looked bigger.
And suddenly a shadowy hand reaches through the door and pulls Kerr out.
It's just the
We're
dark
on the
hand.
third floor.
And? What's your point? Alright. No crowns to give out on... You think you got another half hour?
The beginning will probably be half hour, so yeah.
Alright, we'll start one more battle. And we'll start the next playthrough.
And now there's a beautiful flower. Exit the clear data save screen? Sure? Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kane's story. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe have been added to the options menus. New outfits can be obtained by progressing through a departed mother's diary. Change music has been added to the game settings section of the options menu.
Sorry, Wolfab, but no, your family is not alive again.
Actually, they are.
No, they are phantoms. What, you're not gonna go check out all of the outfits?
I don't get outfits until I do the diary. It said so itself.
Oh.
I know one of them is 9S and 2B, which apparently they had the voice actors for the two.
I love how the first loading screen on this is...
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway...
So now do you get to play as Kane?
Not exactly.
Oh.
Kane's dreams. Discrimination. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound. Like that. Causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin whips of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane in the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vane slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly to the east. East? Really? Before the vane could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sounds of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kane. The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the Ari. As Kane struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering across the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kane's seemingly indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kane turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrabbled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kane knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation, It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kane was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Dima's words clawed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me, he can't hurt me, he can't hurt... Oh look, the little freak is going to cry. What's wrong? Are you sad everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kane prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken off my head off. Kane couldn't keep Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he is inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kane's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb up against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Dima grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kane, he called to his cohorts. Come on guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kane. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kane curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kane ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak, chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak! Kane closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children crossed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kane was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kane. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kane again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock, you can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining! Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch! A big one! That could've killed me! The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking on Kane, eyes on Kane, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here! Either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go! Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kane. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. "Oh, Kane," she said, "why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot." The words of her grandmother stung Kane, and she turned away. "Don't be nice to me," she said. "I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore." Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. "Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead." As Kane's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kane found herself unable to turn away. "Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand?" The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. "You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kane. You know because you survived it." As the words hit home, Kane was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kane called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kane and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kane truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kane's pain and loneliness, it was her. "Do I make you sick, Grandma?" "Curse not! Don't be an ass!" Kane drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. "But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't—" "Hush," interrupted Grandma. "I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you, and if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell." With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kane's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kane want to cry all over again. "Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears! Grandma, you made this for me?" Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kane reached up and touched the wreath, as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these?" "Just stumbled on them when I was out doing the shopping." The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kane to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on.
Noct, I don't believe that this is on Steam.
They were talking about doing a computer port just like with Automata, but Automata had a horrible computer port that was shitty even with the fan-made patches. So, I warn you, you can get it, but it might run kinda shitty. Just a warning. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kane's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. "Didn't quite turn out right," said her grandmother as she squinted at it. "These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you." Kane blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're going to be fine, you and me, she said. Long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kane took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kane gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kane stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough, even if it's us against the world. Kane let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. I will say, Nock, that this is the beginning of the second playthrough, just to let you know. In the distance, Kane heard the steady sound of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of axe! Kane's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma! Called Kane. That you, Kane? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close. I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kane close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma! Do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or, a new axe or something. The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into any of them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kane knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kane did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kane knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kane moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kane enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kane turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kane swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Damn it! Ah, crap! She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with the blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough, and my logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kane redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Sitting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you... Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kane dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket! Can't let it spill! Kane steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kane didn't notice. Grandma? Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kane away. Stop that! Just stop! She cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kane desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kane was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kane came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick, and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kane gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed like an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit, but I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kane strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kane moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kane finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kane took a series of rapid, shallow breaths to try and calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kane's presence. Hey lady, said Kane with a bravo she did not feel. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me? They seemed to say, but Kane saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kane repeated. The woman pointed to a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kane cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He had clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my god, he sputtered. I mean, what are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kane happily ignored it. Stretching on tippy toes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Huh, barked Demo. That old bitch finally keel over. Go to hell, Demo. The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head, but before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Demos slunk out of the shop, cursing Kane under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kane a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast, there could be a place that she could call home. On the far wall, behind the counter, rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kane turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hands. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kane didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kane and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crowns. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kane took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village, and word travels quick. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Kali? Thought Kane suddenly. She was still mulling the new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crowns from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said, as Kane scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kane murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceivable step, but it was a step nonetheless. And with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kane returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kane to think that she had just been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kane from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, said Kane with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh, so anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kane removed the crowns from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous! No one wants to stare at this wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Horse shit! Said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crowns away and help with dinner. But Kane would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house, as if posing for a master artist. Kane took the crowns, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kane finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crowns would, you know, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It could have also been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kane, she said between laughter. You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kane would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kane could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Posh, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit. They turned to Kane and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before, and it makes me want to go on so that someday you can feel the same happiness. In a moment that burned itself into Kane's memories, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman that made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kane swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. You can do Stream Raiders, because this might,
Holy crap! No breaks?
Nope. It's like an hour of reading.
I'm sorry.
It's good.
This is not the window I wanted. This is.
I'm just going to close my eyes for a minute.
Good night. On the plus side, you've been doing great.
I hope everyone else thinks so. Am I reading it well enough? And I'm being the streamers? Did I do the good? Thank you, Wolf. Night-night.
No. You gotta at least get to a save point.
Fuck the save point. I'll just go next time. No reading.
No, we need the story.
Auto clicker. Engage. Hey, look, Wolf is doing good again.
Yeah, he is.
Someone took over. I jinxed him. I was trying to make Wolf feel good, and then Where's Paldo was just like, nah, I'm about to ruin this Wolf's career. The verbal raid boss.
I don't know that one, Toshime. Alright, no crowns to give out.
Wait, isn't Max Troop 5 or is it 6?
6.
Oh, okay. Wolf, that wasn't me. I tried doing good for you, I swear.
Alright.
Kane listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. "Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug." The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. "It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry." "Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs?" "Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug," said Kane, "and I think it's burnt or something, 'cause it smells terrible." With that, Kane held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. "Oh yeah, that's terrible, all right." "Why, you little brat!" laughed the old woman. "Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact." 5 years had passed since the moment when Kane's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As it's often the way with two stubborn people, the relationship has grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kane could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kane started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kane lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. "Where are you going today?" asked Grandma suddenly. Kane looked up surprised. The woman rarely asks for specifics anymore. "Well, I was going to check out the Kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow." "Flagstones? What in the hell for?" Kane stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home, constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble. The old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. "Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection." The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. "Goddamn girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let 'em come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway." "I'm not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday." The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. "Well, shoot. I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about it some other." "Grandma, no. If I don't go to the Kelma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that." A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. "Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry, Kane. Lately it seems my mind is..." She didn't finish the thoughts, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to brilliant whiteness, and Kane thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. "You're going to be a true woman soon," Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. "So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls, and more talking about how beautiful you've become." Annoyed, Kane reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. "You're a beautiful thing," said the old woman, "and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you." "Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day." "Such a mouth on you! Where did that come from?" "Gee, I wonder." "I'll teach you to sass me, girl!" yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kane by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. "Grandma!" yelled Kane in a quaking voice. "Grandma, stop it! What the hell?" The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just..." Kane thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. "Listen," she began, "maybe I should stay home after all." "No! I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old cougar like me."
Codger.
Codger? Okay. "You go get your fruits and your wool and whatnot, and I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you." Kane rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. I'm bad with words sometimes. More so after playing games for 9 hours straight. Kane could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackled hut with a sad expression on her face. Gods, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kane worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kane pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kane suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No. Oh gods, no! Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma? Grandma! Kane ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kane's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. Not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large, armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard disguised by some insane god. Seeing Kane, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning about the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kane responded with a scream of her own. "All right, you bastard!" she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. "It's you or me! Let's go!" The shade eyed Kane with bemused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kane glanced towards the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. "Grandma!" At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. "She's alive," thought Kane. "Alive!" Kane's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard towards the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kane tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up! Get up! Get up, get up, get up, get up now! As Kane struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kane lurched to her feet only to fall back to the earth with grasps. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on. Just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kane pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard. Laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt that the shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. The shade moved its claws slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kane was close enough to touch her. I'm going to kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kane rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backwards, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble towards the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. Give her back, she screamed. Give her back to me! It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air towards the young girl that latched to its foot. Kane never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of a home. As she laid on the ground, with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Kane? Kane's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out to her through the smoke. Grandma, Kane, you gotta run. You can't miss this one. Kane grabbed the hand and held on with all her strength. Grandma, come on, we have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kane's grasp and thumped to the ground below. Grandma, no! I said run, damn it. You have to live. You have to get through. The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of a roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps in the creature's toes as a terrible, putrid smell assaulted Kane's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kane blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingertips, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kane's mind, one after the other, faster and faster until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kane screamed, then a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kane's body slowly rose, as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kane seized the moment, laughing like a madwoman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kane off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight was resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? Think it is. Think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kane's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and flames, all of it faded away, until all that remained was a single incantation, repeated over and over again. Kill it. 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 I'm not going to repeat this all. I'm too tired. Kill it now! As the spark that was Kane slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend one into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
You okay?
Yeah.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
My sword me the first time.
Lighter.
Yeah.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Except now it's wiggling this one appendage like there's no tomorrow. One hit broke its core.
Oh, you still have your same spear.
Yep. Just one hit.
New Game Plus. Yeah, that was a that was a long intro, but this was also, oh no. Is this?
I told you, it takes an hour. Gently, weakly, softly, the shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar.
Techno, yes. Kane is the aggressive lady.
Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Connie turned her head toward the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of an arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch.
Oh, jeez.
Ha! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Well, ya had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to the dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. Want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kane and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, Uriel's life. Kane opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop. No, don't hurt that picture. Kane reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture into the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kane turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that, he cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha-cha-cha-cha. I look like that? Oh God, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Drowning in despair, Kane laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and awaited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, and if insanity had somehow found a way to take form, Kane wanted to scream at the voice as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me. Kane finally restored it to shouting at the voice in her mind. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh God, you are the best. Kane glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was alive and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Kane tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up? Ready to die? So why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood, just like before. In response, Kane shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kane was struck by the most powerful sensation she ever felt in her life. It was that... How do you say that word?
Ecstasy.
Ecstasy? That sounds wrong, but...
Ecstasy.
Okay. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please ladies. Now gimme that body. Come on, give me the body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade.
Thanks, Techno.
I knew the word, I just wasn't sure how to say it, and I'm too tired to try to word it out. A black lump began to protrude from Kane's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop! The black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Ah, what the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal! I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, Can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. The thing that took my grandmother. I had to kill it before I die. Kane glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burn itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine. I think you and me are going to be good friends now. Kane stared intently at her arm. The more emotion she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop! Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kane took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hate's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Feel it burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood. Then go out there and...
Your transformation to the dark side will be complete.
If there wasn't 3 of you, I would boop you right now. Shut up! Shut up and get the hell out of my body! Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just shut up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see ya dead. Kane grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to... Try to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kane screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Ha 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 ha! Stupid idiot girl. You're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a long, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Whispered Kane. Yeah, Possessed. You and me. We got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait until they get a load of you now. Kane looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow. Darker. Is this because of that shade? Is that how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you, that big old shade that squashed your granny, we'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more beasts for you, Sunshine, no more pain. Wait, said Kane, you're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist, some killing snob? I don't give a goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from that well. Kane considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me. We could have some good times together. Look, I even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kane. I'll handle the killing. Screamed the voice. Look at you go! Oh, Sunshine, we are going to have so much fun! So listen, my name's Tran, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. Kane found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm going to find that shade, and I'm going to strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm going to do the same to you, Tran. Count on it. Laughed Tran. I've shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, you know, and go soft, then I'm going to take over everything. So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kane herself. Kane waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I'm going to make a quick side note. Kane's insane enough that I would not be surprised if she just tore out the new eye to see if there's something wrong with it.
I could definitely see that.
I'm not a shade. I'm Kane. Repeating this mantra in her head, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kane started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry, but I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kane fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the area rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world. Also, this shows why it was so important that she was wearing the lunar tear you got her after the petrification.
Yeah.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
Also, Toshime, did you think I did a good job with Tran there?
By the way,
I think you did.
This is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. protected from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
I'm still kind of reeling over all that stuff you had to read.
Oh.
That was rough.
Normally they don't expect you to read it out loud.
Yeah.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil. But what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that?
Campfires are weird. I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
We didn't see this scene before, did we?
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Emil is adorable.
Thanks for saving me.
Kerr hasn't seen that part, so I kind of want to send it to him some moment.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid, before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Last night, Chimp told me stories until I fell asleep. I don't remember anything he said, but boy was I happy.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Yoink. Yoink. I think this is a new diary.
Oh.
I think.
Go save. I think we'll go ahead and end here.
Okay. What if the wheat grew? I don't think it grew. Oh no, it grew. I gotta harvest the wheat on stream.
Oh, jeez.
You told me to do gardening once on stream, so wheat. Yup. This riveting gameplay right here. akin to playing Harvest Moon for the GameCube. And just like that game, you have to plant. Do I have anything I need? Let's just do flowers. Let's just plant all the flowers in. Whoa, I already knew that. Why did it tell me that now? So I did Lila. Gonna do a tulip. And then I'm gonna do a freesia. And then a tulip.
It's a dahlia.
I'm too tired to care. So one sad thing about the original is when you did water, you just poured out your hand, like you held out your hand, and water just was summoned from the ether. Now I just have a jug of unlimited water. Well, I mean, it's limited, but it just gets magically refilled. I preferred being a god who could summon streams from the palm of my hand. Outside of that, I wish you could just click water and water the entire field and not have to do it one step at a time. But yeah, there was gardening. Zim wanted that on stream. Clip it. That's Zim's favorite part of this game so far. The gardening part.
It is not.
Yup. New favorite. 100% gardening speed run. Let's go. I'm going to go die now. Have a good one. Oh, these are yours now. They're not mine. Here you go. You're going to want to charge them.
Well, where's the cable to charge them?
Well, it's in here, but any cable can work. It's modern day headphones.
Oh, yeah, I guess I do have a cable for this, possibly.
You have 1,000 cables. The fuck are you talking about?
I think Chim is very tired and sassy.
I'm always sassy.
You are especially sassy.
No, I'm always this sassy. I just have a filter normally.
Okay, so you're too tired for the filter to work.
Yes. I've seen too much Kane. She was a bad influence.
Oh, okay, so we should take her away.
No. Toshime, I'm sorry I couldn't go 12 hours. I tried, blah.
Hey, we made it for 10 hours. I am sorry it wasn't the full 12, but you know, 10 hours is pretty good. Thank you all so much for joining for Nier Replicant. I will be back later today / tomorrow, depending on your time zone. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those good things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. I am trying to get to $400 a month on our Patreon. It'll allow me to pay the rent and at least keep on streaming full time. It's kind of the bare minimum, but I need your help to get there. Every bit helps, so if you can, please consider it. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you guys the most fondest adieu. Have a great night, everybody. Good night, Techno. Good night, Noct. Every bit helps. Thank you, Toshime. Good night, Toshime. Good night, Noct. Good night, Wolffab. I will see you guys tomorrow.